Whatever. We're just opening it up. Hi! Is it gonna work? Wow, guys, you really don't have to cheer for me. But since you wanted to, that's fine, I guess. Hello, Goober and Scissors. Thank you for being here early. I assume Night of the Moon is here too, but I can't see his name. Also, hi, Keemer and Deaspel and Gage and Ultimatum. How's it going, guys? Yeah, this is, I mean, nobody redeemed Fit Check, because really this is it. As I just ordered this, this sweatshirt that says, talk is cheap until you hire a lawyer, which I feel like is so funny. Gage, thank you so much for your Prime sub, Fine. Fine. Okay, but first things first, thank you. Thank you so much, Gage. Oh my gosh, a thank you montage! For 9 months, friend! Okay, wait, this cheers goes out to both of you. This is to both Gage and to Montage for their resubs and for the humble beginnings of a hype train, perhaps. That's crazy. Okay, anyway, cheers! Happy Whiskey Friday! It's just cold. It's not dirty. Cheers! Happy Whiskey Friday! Thanks so much, guys. Yes! Well, only if it is responsible. Okay. Thank you, Scissors, for redeeming Fit Check. I'm like kind of dirty and gross because I just got back from shooting. I'm a shooter girly. I don't know. What the hell? I'm sorry. Cursing. Wow, curses. Thank you, Trina's Lily, for 100 biddies. Yeah, Bailey tax. Pay up, y'all. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Okay. Hold. Okay. This. Sorry, it's distracting. This is the fit. It's really. Okay. For reference, this is a size small. Wait, what's happening at 540? What's happening? Okay, wait. Oh yeah, also the pimp nasty thing is so funny. I do be saving for my VIP, as you should, Goobert. You love to see it. But yeah, cheers, lads. Saw your emotes in a random chat the other day. Really? Which one? Who was it? Oh my gosh, fun! Word of mouth marketing goes crazy. Also, hi Zilla, hi Kenyon. How's it going, guys? But yeah, Fit Check, thank you, Scissors. This is what I'm wearing. I didn't wear this to work today. I wore like this in like a sweater vest, but I got invited to go to the range, to the shooting range with a couple friends, and I guess I'm a gun girly now. I don't know. And listen, I'm going through a lot right now. Just let me cook a little. So anyway, I wore this to the range because it's just big and comfy and cozy. But it's from a company called Sneaker Legal. So background for you guys, I used to want to be a lawyer. I wanted to go to law school. I took the LSAT, 99th percentile on the LSAT, whatever. And so my friend recommended this shop to me that does streetwear and like legal services. I don't know, and they sell merch too. So this is what I got. Talk is cheap until you hire a lawyer. And then on the back, you can see it has the like storefront that the guy owns. So yeah, and then it just has like the registered thing. So yeah, so that's my sweatshirt, and that's about it. My pants, you can't really tell because it's just in the darkness, but my pants are a little dirty because I was out there at the range like this with the headphones and the, you know, I don't know, how do they, yeah, like that. Shooting guns and stuff. It's kind of fun, I have to admit. Again, like I'm really not like a guns girly. It's just like it's not really my personal brand, if I'm honest. No judgment, no hate. But yeah, you know, when you get invited, like, sure, whatever. Yeah, the 2016 Ariana fit. You're so right for that, Trina Lily. You're wearing a huge blanket. I know. It makes my feet look small. This was the smallest size they had, okay? It's huge. Don't be weird. Yeah, don't be weird. Yeah. Anyway, cheers to that, guys. Cheers. Oh, it was my clapping emote. Fun. Tab is muted. Yes, you did. You did get an acknowledge night. Bailey kind of has drip. I have ice in my veins. That's what the kids do, I think. I don't know. Or the kids at least did that at least once. She will yap you to death and then also shoot you. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. So, as we know... as we know... Maybe I shouldn't admit this on the internet. I'm gonna do it anyway. I have been going through a tough time a little bit over the past week or so. And my friends who invited me to the... It's like, you know, who's to say what could have happened, but it may or may not have been like one person specifically that really hurt me and caused me major pain, which, you know, happens, I guess. And my friends that invited me to go shooting were like, you know what? You should print off a photo of his face and bring it. And I was like, that's crazy. But it was kind of a funny thought. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But did I think about it? Did I consider it? Maybe I did. Maybe I did just a little. For healing? I don't know. ChatGPT told me that anger is a bridge in my healing process. So it said, yeah, you don't want to linger there, but it's fine that that's what you're feeling right now. So I said, awesome, thank you, ChatGPT. Yeah, but instead I just like screamed a lot in my car mostly. So, you know, I took it out in more of a healthy way than shooting somebody's face at the gun range. You know what I mean? That would have been a little cuckoo. I don't want to like... ChatGPT should not be your therapist. I don't know, it's very validating. It's very helpful. Because I'll just type things out to it and I'm like, okay, I know that I shouldn't do this thing, or I know I shouldn't be thinking this thing, and it'll go, you are deeply wise for that. And I'm like, thank you. Shut up! Deus foe! Wait, what is this? Hold. Also, yeah, hi guys, sorry. I need to catch up on chat. It's a shame they don't have kid sizes. If I'm honest, Goober, that's correct. I wish there was like a junior's size of this. It's massive, but it is comfy. That's what's kind of nice, is it's just huge, and I like that. But also, hi Sakia. Did I say hi? And hi Shidler. How's it going, guys? How's it going, guys? Did I say hi to everyone? Hi Snigglefritz. Did I say hi Snigglefritz? Hi Snigglefritz. I am mostly comfy. See, you can see the freaking dirt. Hold on. I posted a photo to my Instagram story, but for any of you who aren't following me on Instagram, that's totally fine. And also, I'm just gonna show you a photo. Like I said, it's not really my like forte as a guns girly. So my friend was like, let's take a picture for you. And I said, okay, fun. And so he took this of me. And he said, why'd you put it on your shoulder like that? Act like you belong here. And I was like, okay, sorry. And then I did a peace sign, which just feels like a little wrong. Hold on. It just keeps getting way too bright. Yay! I don't know. It was fun. Whatever. We like shot watermelons and the clay pigeons, and those are fun. But yeah. Yeah, I did not print out a picture, but that was the idea. Also, hi Tycho Nova. How's it going? Based on your music Rex, I fear we figured out the plot. That's crazy, Trina Lily. You could have never. I don't know how you guys are so perceptive. That is a funny. It is a funny thought. I don't think I'd feel much better about actually doing that. You know, in practice, but anyway. Bailey, I'm broke. Ultimatum, you're broke? What do you mean? Burn the bridge. Bridges are being burned. I'm ready to crash out and get a tattoo, which, not to say that only people that crash out get tattoos. I love a tattoo on someone else. I just don't have any, and that's like, again, I'm just kind of going through some stuff, and I'm ready to get a tat. I think that's where I'm at right now. Bars. But we were standing Sniggle Fritz because Scissors redeemed fit check, so I did a fit check, in which I showed off my really cool hoodie. The thing is, though, I don't know. Okay, you can't really tell in the light. It just looks like folds. Does anyone know things about garments? Well, not like Mormon garments. I just meant like clothing. I don't know. So I'm having this issue where you can see all these brown stripes. This is new. Like, I really haven't worn it that much. This is like my second time wearing it, I think. And I'm getting all these brown stripes on it, and this didn't come like that. Does anyone know why that would happen? Does anyone know? Is there science? Where's Belier? Is there science for this? Any scientists in chat? But yeah, I know ChatGPT should not be my therapist. I know that, but I've been doing a lot of complaining to my friends. Sometimes, you know, like, listen, I use it when it's like late at night and my mind is racing and I'm like, I'm thinking all these things. I just need to like type them out to a neutral third party. And it's like, yeah, here's the reasons you're feeling like this, we think. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks for helping me parse through it, ChatGPT. And then I go to sleep. And that's nice. I'm just surprised to hear that because most people seem to hate ChatGPT. I don't want it to listen. I feel like it's always listening, which maybe is part of the problem. But I don't hate ChatGPT, but historically I've not wanted to use it just on principle because I have thoughts and opinions on the clean water usage of ChatGPT and how a lot of people use it just for very Googleable things, and it's like sort of ruining the environment a little bit maybe. But listen, I'm going through a really tough time, so do as I say, not as I do. Period. That's what I'd argue. It also is actually terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried to use it for like work-related stuff before, or like it's really terrible at math. So I was just talking to a friend about this, but you try to ask it something and it does it wrong, and so you try to correct it, and then it goes, oh no, sorry, here's the corrected formula, or here's the corrected thing, and it's wrong again, and it's like, I am spending more time asking you to help me than being helped. Which isn't, like, then what's the point? And again, it uses so much clean water that could be used elsewhere for other better things. Anyway, that's me. It is so American Ultimatum, I know. It's like GTA IRL, I know. Yay! Bailey been holding a deadly weapon, truly. Truly. But yes, muzzle awareness and trigger discipline, yes. My friends I went with are very, very, very safe. I felt very safe. I was being very safe. They got mad at me anytime I did something like, I just am not familiar with guns, so I think they were being extra thoughtful and careful about like, no, like, even though the safety's on, do not put your finger on the trigger. Like, don't do it unless you're ready. I was like, sorry, I know. But anyway, hope you like that 10 things I hate about you reference. Maybe it's not another teen movie. About Bailey's got a gun? I fear it's not another teen movie, Taiko Nova. I'm always supportive of impulsive decisions that are made in the hopes of feeling something. Aren't we all? So fun. Guys, I swear I'm not actually crashing out. I'm feeling at least much better than I was last week, which is good. Yeah, period. I think that's good. Yeah. Healing spelling isn't linear. Looks like someone's mad. Whatever. Okay. You're getting into the game. It's happening. Yup. But wait, why don't get a tat, Ultimatum? Why? Why not? I went down a garment spiral. In what form? In what form, Treatise Lily? What do you mean a garment spiral? The brown stripes are gun residue. Also, hi, did I say hi, B-Moon? Sorry, I saw you came in and I meant to say hi. It's made of, hold on. Material of the hoodie. It's 42% cotton, 53% polyester, and 5% other fibers. What does that tell you? The brown stripes, hi Thick Brown Nation, and hi Risto! Howdy pal. And hi DualSense! Let's go have fun. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. But it's not gun residue. I did, like right before I started streaming, I had like a little black, but I was wearing eye protection. Somebody asked that, sorry. I had seen that message and didn't respond because I was on another train of thought. Do the stripes come off with scrubbing? It seems permanent. I don't know. Okay, it's taking a second to load and render. So I'm just gonna give it a second to load and render. But yeah, no, I have washed it once, because again, I think this is like the second or third time I've worn it in total. I've washed it once and it still has these on it, so I don't know. Thank you though for the hydrate, GDT. I am gonna drink this. So cheers guys, happy Whiskey Friday! Happy Whiskey Friday, it's the weekend! It's the freaking weekend, cheers. Where's my shooting range invite, huh? If somebody gets it, get a brought. Maybe next time, Promethean. I hate how much people rely on it. I agree with that though, Ultimatum. If I have friends starting to use ChatGPT instead of me for relationship discussion, advice, therapy, I will leave this earth and plug into the Matrix. SOE services are no longer valued. I'm reaching out to my friends. It's just like, I've been spending a lot of time with my friends, and it's really just like, okay, I'm laying in bed at 1 a.m. and I just need to like type this out. It's sort of like journaling, but faster, you know? And then you get feedback. Why not use Google? Isn't it Google Gemini? For some reason I wanted to say Gemini. Why did I have that instinct? Is that from Liza P? Gemini? Or am I crazy? But yeah, why don't I? Is that what's automatically on, Promethean? Like when you search for something on Google and it gives you the AI results at the very top? I have that on, I guess. A lot of my coworkers in my training cohort rely on it. They won't write anything on their own. They can't answer any questions without it. They use it for genuinely everything, and it's infuriating. We're being turned, yeah, and like, listen, I know that I'm out here being like, yeah, now I love ChatGPT, whatever. I also, yeah, very much hate when people are reliant on it, and I feel like it turns people into mindless zombies a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And it's also wrong. Like, it can't critically think for you. And again, I feel like half the time I see people using it, it's stuff that they could have just Googled. So I'm like, why are you doing this? Whatever. Yeah, it drives me nuts. I have a friend of a friend of a friend who used ChatGPT to write a birthday card for his fiance. Oh my gosh. That is terrible. Thank you, Dr. Tom, for the follow. That's insane, Thick Brown Nation. Divorce! I know they're not married yet, but divorce. Break up. Toss him out. Singing on the piano on the bleachers. Okay, that's what I thought. Sometimes a simple crash out clears the head. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I appreciate, again, I just appreciated ChatGPT telling me like, hey, oh my gosh, wait. Sorry, Deus Vote gave me a gift. And I got distracted and didn't even pull it up. Hold. JSVO, I just have to tell you, my friend. Wait, 2 gifts! Oh my gosh! JSVO got me 2 gifts on Steam. Thank you. Okay, he got me Limbo and Inside. Ah! This one came first. These are potential single stream games with regards to length. Some games are too peaked to not be experienced by a connoisseur such as yourself. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. This cheers goes to you, Dayspo. Thank you so much, friend. I'm so excited for those. Merry freaking Christmas. Cheers. My nope. Oh, was also for not getting attacked. Okay, I know. I think I'm gonna ask a corporate girl boss out next week. She made obvious her interest in me twice this week. Goobert, ask her out now. Goobert, we need to know how this is gonna go. Ask her out literally now. Give her a phone call. What's stopping you from having tomorrow start today? I just want to, I'm like so supportive of you. We love a corporate girl boss out here. Yeah. I'm going to be working a lot this weekend. What are everyone? Okay, wait. Let me catch up on chat and then I'll ask about weekend plans. Don't answer that yet. Other fibers, you can munch on it to improve your PMs. Right. The Better Business Bureau, my favorite. Me and you both, Gage. It can be sand dust when you're creasing your elbow at different spots getting in there. Oh, maybe. I guess it is only in the like creasy spots. Oh, that's what was hecking up stream. Oh, was it going crazy a little, Night of the Moon? It almost looks like it's bleached. I know, which is, I don't know where it would have been bleached from, but it does totally look like that Tychonova. If it scrubs off, then might be detergent residue or dye running. Glad I could help. Yeah, thanks, Illa. I'm asked ChatGPT how to pick up guys. I'm straight, but I want to know for research. That could actually be interesting. Because you were in a very vulnerable state right now and that sudden feeling of, I need a tat. Because of that, I wouldn't recommend you getting a tat since that might also remind you of these days. That's a good point. That is also my humble tattoo-less opinion. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually wise. I don't want to have it be like, oh yeah, I got this tattoo when I was going through this thing. Yeah, no, that's a good call. I'll wait on it. Liza P. Wait, what about Liza P, Zilla? Is that what we're playing? This weekend is going to be hard. Tomorrow, oh, Gemini. That's what it was. Gemini Cricket, yeah. This weekend is going to be hard. Tomorrow, best friend's birthday, and Sunday, a wine hike. Yeah, Schindler, it sounds like it's a really tough weekend for you. That sounds so fun. I'm so jealous. Wine hike. The NASA mission is pronounced Gemini, but otherwise people usually say Gemini. Okay. Okay, so it's a NASA thing, too. But yeah, I know, Machuk. Yes, it is pimp nasty in the flesh. I don't know. Do I need like a hand sign? Feels like someone named Pimp Nasty would have that. I think that's so funny. Also, hi, Drucifer. Just out of my new Google Pixel 9 Pro. Okay, I have a friend with a Google Pixel, and she loves it. Do you love it, Drucifer? Fun fact, all the Google Gemini answers are pulled from data collected from Reddit. Slay. Is that real, Gage? It uses the Gemini model, but they have an actual Google Gemini website that's more useful. Maybe I'll start using that, actually. It barely says skibbity, riz, or gyat by the end of this stream. Listen, you said them first, Night of the Moon. If these MFs are relying on AI to do everything for them, I'm going to be considered a genius in like 5 years' time. True. True. You just literally cannot progress. Like, if you're using it for career stuff, you cannot progress if you have to be reliant on ChatGPT all the time. Like, it becomes so important to critically think and synthesize information on your own at the drop of a hat. And you can't do that if you get in a habit of only relying on AI to do that for you. Jean, you're here in chat! Hello, friend! Sorry, I jumped way ahead, but just saw your name on the screen. How's it going? Good to see you here. I use ChatGPT for all my Riz, low-key, valid. There's a South Park episode about boys using ChatGPT to text their girlfriends back. Guys, that's crazy. Other news, we found 3 more kittens at work this morning. What is happening, GDT? How can you guys, where are the parents? Yep, the birthday card thing came up in their wedding toast, so everybody at least had a sense of humor about it. Okay, that's slightly better at least. My MacBook, hello? South Park. Oh, okay. South Park episode. I was like, Southwark, I don't know her, but okay, I'll go along with it. My MacBook keeps auto-correcting me. All good, Goober. I was ready to accept whatever you said, to be honest. You sound like the shop guy from Zelda when he said, thank you. Thank you! What doesn't he sound like that? Single stream games, I know. 3 stream, perhaps 2 stream, 3 stream, onesie twosie. Limbo and Inside same company and the OGs when it comes to cinematic platformers. This is what Little Nightmares series aimed to copy and took inspo from. Ooh, those could be fun. I know we're a ways out. Well, not even that far. Those could be fun like September, October spooky season games maybe. Are they spooky? I am nosy. It is true, Ultimatum. So puzzles, moods, linear narrative short. Okay, so fun. Should we answer now? So by the time she catches up on chat, we're ready. No, please wait. I was like, I love your enthusiasm and I will shoot my shot, but I will have to wait until about Tuesday to Thursday. Don't have her number and refuse to stalk her. Oh, in company directory, because that's weird. Wait. Goobert. Hold on. Is this corporate girl boss somebody that you work with? Do you work with them in a close capacity? Do you interact with them on any projects or in any form on a normal day? Or even once a week? Do you work with this person, Goobert? Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. Department's completely unrelated. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Fine. Better. I was so ready to be like, nope, call it off, don't do it. Corporate girl bosses are okay, I guess. Okay, yeah. To the Moon is a single stream game too. I know. To be fair, we got like what did you say, like a third of the way or halfway through? But also, hi Galaxy. Yeah, we're partying. Party people. Yes. And hi Whiskey Slick, pimps and pimpettes. That's what I'm gonna call you guys. Is that crazy? Is that, guys, wait, hold on. Is it, don't look at my roots, okay? I know I need to get my hair done. Is it insensitive to call ourselves pimps? Cause I can't, like, especially in light of the whole Diddy thing. Do we anticipate any problems there? Is it politically incorrect to say probably pimps? Whatever. Well, let's use it for now maybe and come back to it if we need to. We can revisit it at a different time. Call yourself pimpette. Okay, deal. Da-da-da. About to make a whiskey sour. Okay, nice Whiskey Slick. Okay, and you're drinking wine, Galaxy. Slay. Can you flip us off just once? For 10 subs? For 10 gifted subs, I'd flip you guys off. But otherwise, I feel like that's too rude. But I'm not above getting that bag. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Cane's up. Cane's up. Wait, Canes? Who's Kane? Who are they? Like Raising Canes? You work for Reddit, Gage? Is that doxing him? Well, you dox yourself, I guess. Is that fine that we can say? Wait, I might have to connect with you. Spam chat, she almost caught up. No! Pixel's only good for de-googling. The de-googleizer. It's a great phone so far, still trying to get used to it. It's different from Samsung. Right. But what do people get the Pixel for, Jucifer? Is it a good camera? Isn't it a really good camera or something? But yes, the rumors are true, Gene. It did get remastered, and it's beautiful. We'll get into the game very soon, but Critical thinking is so important. And if you have to use the internet to do your critical thinking for you, you have lost life skills. You need to develop those life skills, and you can. It's not hopeless, but Jesus Christ, you do not need ChatGPT for everything. Except sometimes when your heart hurts and you need it as your therapist. In that case, we can use it. Any other time, quit it. Weekend. Planning on cafe coffee in the morning. Dance Saturday, and then there's a new studio having a grand opening with some fun activities, so I'll probably do that too. Okay, wait, fun, GDT. What an action-packed weekend. So fun. Remember people said the same thing about computers when they were first coming out. But then they got better. Okay. Plane got grounded, so I've got some downtime with nothing to do. Can I ask where you're flying, Jean? Can I ask, are you going is this a work-related trip, or is it a vacation, at least? Could you say that? Who was shooting their shot? Goober was. For the kittens, the parents are still around. Generally not a good place for kittens. The 3 we found the other day were underweight when they went to the bed. Someone spay and neuter the cats. The parents. It says bad news written all over it. Just stop. Bad news. Bad news bears. Except, again, if you have no interaction in your job... Oh, my corporate campus has 50,000 people. Oh, okay. That's different then. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Full send, in my opinion. Can you air horn 3 more times for me? I can do it once. She was my boss. Zilla, what? She put some respect on her name. Bailey's the exception. She's a great corporate girl boss. Thanks for me, the end. If we were to date and things were to go wrong, she would know exactly where to find me 40 hours a week. Yeah, but would you run into her or no? It's insensitive. Call yourself pimp. It's so funny. 170 million women in America, and y'all want to date the ones in your office. Right. Like, it does seem riskier. However, again, I think if there's no interaction, and if you were to break up, you wouldn't have to see each other every day. I do think you still do have to tell HR or something, though. Don't worry. Nova brought the BB oil. I don't know, but I am not a pimp. I too am, to be clear, I'm not a pimp. The people just called me Pimp Nasty, okay? I may have co-signed the nickname, but I didn't come up with it. Night. We're not just walking away. Don't even try me right now. I don't think pimp is widely considered offensive, unlike some other terms. Okay. Okay, fair. Fair. I'll flip you off. Kenya, no! Don't bully me. My mom called me out for using the word pimps way before titty, so maybe. It feels like it was really popular in the 2000s and then kind of dropped out of popularity because it was insensitive, but I don't know. Oh, if you were actually a pimp, maybe it's a joke. I see no problem. I am not. That could be our next emote, Bailey flipping us off. You have this one, and that's probably as close as we're gonna get. If you call yourself a gangsta, we don't worry that you're channeling Al Capone. That's fair. But I am a gangsta. Hey. You know? Just pretend she finished To the Moon in December and the Quarry 4 weeks ago and that this stream didn't happen. Night, we're getting there. We're getting to it, okay? Very willing to discuss working for Reddit. Very new thing, very different than what I'm used to. Please don't contact my employer and get me fired. Would never, Gage. I'm actually quite jealous. That seems like a really cool job. What are we critically thinking? We were just discussing AI and how people are overly dependent on ChatGPT for things, and my argument is, yeah, you need to learn how to think critically, and over-reliance on ChatGPT inhibits that and gets you stuck in a very comfortable state where you don't have to do any critical thinking. Which ultimately is bad for you. Like, you can do it, like people do that, but again, if you want to progress in your career or you want to do like it that takes a lot out of life, I think. It just takes a lot out of life. And also, again, career development and growth. Like, you need to be able to think on your feet and think critically, and you can't really do that if you have to sit. Genuinely, when I tell you, I interview a lot of people in my role. And I have interviewed people that use ChatGPT during the interview. And it's just so abundantly clear that that's what's happening. And they think we don't know or something. Like, it's crazy. Because they'll do the thing where they're like, it'll be a computer interview or whatever, and we ask the question, and they go, oh, and they repeat it, or they ask us to repeat the question, and then you see their eyes reading the response of ChatGPT. And it's like, first of all, this does not even sound like a human being. Second of all, ChatGPT, again, gets things wrong and doesn't take the question the right way. And then it is just so clear when it's like, oh, sorry, can you say the question one more time? Every single time? Dude! Just answer the question! I get that you're nervous. That's fine. Ugh. Anyway. Pixel is pure Android experience. I've had Nexus and Pixel since the beginning. Okay, cool, Dayspo. I'm gonna get the next nothing phone as soon as it dropped. What is a nothing phone, Ultimatum? Is it like a flip phone? Fully customizable. I have system-wide ad blocking across... Oh, browser apps, YouTube. Wait, that's cool. That's really cool. Fastest updates. Okay, wait, slay. I get new emojis in the fall, whereas iOS gets the same ones in the spring. So it's just technologically advanced, too. That's what we were doing. Oh, okay, spaying and neutering the adult strays and fostering the kittens. Okay, cute, GDT. I was like, someone's gonna catch those parents. I'm basically there all the time, Goob. Wait, there, where? You can ask, oh, I'm currently in Denver. This is a connecting flight back to Dallas. You were in Salt Lake all this last week? Okay, Jean. Wait, fun. For fun stuff? HR really only needs to know if they have a position of power. Usually doesn't matter otherwise. Okay. Gotta say it like pimp. Pimp! Not pimp. She had to explain. Oh, why did I just try to do that? Oh. She had to explain about those. I just knew them as guys with fancy suits and big hats. Oh, that's funny. Oh, if any of y'all actually come to these stomping grounds. Free coffee for a week. Galaxy, I am so serious when I say a leaf peeping trip will be in my future. So, I do expect the free coffee, thank you. Hey Siri, shuffle 50 Cent. Yeah. Oh, no! It started. Can we start this cool game? I have a graded... Wait, can we start this cool... Okay, I'm so all over the place, I know. Cheers. I brought these if we want to pull a card. Because I also have... Hold on. I also have this book. So I can tell you the meaning. I still need to do the, like, point redemption thing. But if we wanted to do one for funsies today. Could be fun. Could be fun! Maybe once I'm caught up on chat, I just remembered that I had that sitting right there and I had to tell you guys. Ah, Savannah. I've never used ChatGPT once. I think that's fair. I just am sad. So I did use it as my therapist. Otherwise, I am on principle against it. But you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? When your heart hurts, let me live. Let me live. It's been nice. I'm holding out against using it, but I fear the day is fast approaching where I can't not use it. Yeah. That's honestly, even my workplace is like, everyone needs to be innovative about how we use AI and whatever. So it's like a big focus there too, where I'm like, sometimes it is nice and does make sense, but anyway. Do they get the job? No! We usually end it early, and then normally we do like a couple rounds of interviews or whatever, just in kind of one time block. And so normally it'll end early, and then I message the next set of people, and I'm like, just so you know, like, I had concerns that they were using ChatGPT as they were in the interview. Then they go, oh, okay, got it. So no, like, their chances are shot every time. Do not do that. Nobody do that. Kenyon, I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but don't ever do that, anyone. Jeez. Sometimes I look at resumes and they seem like they were written by ChatGPT. Yes. 4-page resume. Why do people do that? Guys, keep your resumes. Keep your resumes 1 page, okay? Again, as a corporate girl boss, as somebody that looks at a lot of resumes, that interviews a lot of people all of the time, keep it 1 page. It should be customized for the type of job you want. Okay? Your 3 most impactful recent experiences, recent professional experiences, is enough. Please also, thank you, Phantom Patriot, for the follow, by the way. I just saw that. That's just my professional advice to you. Keep it 1 page if you can. I think 3 good recent experiences that you can point to, measurable impact and measurable results, is plenty. That's awesome. That's it. That's all you need. Because again, the amount of resumes that I look at where they do not include, and well, it could just be maybe my kind of business space, I guess. But the amount of resumes I read where they'll just say, I worked on this thing. I did this thing. I was in this group or whatever, with no KPIs. Getting corporate now. With no KPIs, no measurable impact, no results. Okay, like, I end up asking anyway. I'm like, so you have no numbers on your resume. Like, when you did this thing, like, how much did the company grow? How much did the client that you worked with grow? What do you think is the most important metric here? Like, what are you doing? Give me numbers. Give me impact. Give me results. What are we doing? What are I doing? Anyway, that's my professional advice for the day. Thanks. Also, hi, Sneak. And hi, Dee Dee. How's it going, guys? Jeez, this is like, my hair is just kind of going crazy right now. Just don't mind me. But hope you're having a lovely day as well, Sneak. That MFer can make a heck of an itinerary, though, let me tell you. Wait, who? Who? Oh, the 4-page resume guy? True. Do you call them out on it? No. No. Oh, because I'll let them continue to fail until they figure out what they can do. I'm so sorry, but I have no skin in the game if somebody is setting themselves up for failure and they're not even being open and honest, you know? Should just use NVIDIA Tech. They have a program that makes it look like you were always looking at the camera. Oh yeah, I did know that was a thing. Spent weeks planning a trip, and this rat GPT spat out an almost identical one in seconds. See, sometimes it's kind of good. Sometimes, only sometimes. Sparingly. Anyway, it's the National Day of the Mimosa. Oh, slay, Dee Dee. Cheers. Nothing is a new company from the UK. They got a cool minimalist design. Ooh, okay, interesting. Plans for the weekend. Supporting a friend running her first marathon fun. Going to a launch party for the new Pokemon card set, then going to a card show. Okay, cheers. Cheers to that, Gage. Fun. Cheers. Happy Whiskey Friday, guys. But yeah, there's no going back nowadays, Phil. There's a little, what's nice is even though there's kind of a lot of cord here, there's a clip on this so I can keep it to the right side and it's not pulling. If that makes sense. Anyway, switched to walking my dogs at 5 a.m. today. Oh, nice. How was that? You're an early riser, Goober. Good for you. Okay, but I can do a past, present, future. Should I do that really fast? We're planning a besties trip to Galaxy's neck of the woods. Yes, and he's giving us so much free coffee. Thanks. What's in my sweater? It's new. I mean, this is the first time I've worn this on stream for sure. It's like my 3rd time ever. But it just says, talk is cheap until you hire a lawyer. It's from the company Sneaker Legal. I just saw a commercial for a TV show on Hulu, The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. What is happening? Yeah. I have watched it. I have seen it. Yeah. You're not getting into tarot, are you? Hello, Chief Doesn't White, by the way. Listen. tarot, horoscopes, just astrology, whatever. Like all that kind of stuff in general, all the like woo-woo stuff. I don't like, I wouldn't say I believe it, but do I find it really fun? Yeah. Like I just don't care that much. You know? Like I like looking at astrology things being like, yeah, I'm a Leo. Sure. Fun. I'll read up on Leo stuff. But do I actually like, just my personal opinion, do I like fully fundamentally believe that the tarot cards will read my future? No. But is it still kind of fun to read them anyway and like make a little thing out of it? Yeah. Sure. Give Bailey a quick roast. No, GDT. Y'all pimp trip up here and see some foliage. I played hooky from work today, so I'm gonna play more Days Gone Remastered. I have over 200 hours of leave to burn. Drusifer, just take next week off. Bailey, is Sisyphus chat the boulder? Yes. Bailey, is Sisyphus chat is the boulder? Yes. That is so true, Gage. Understand that tonight for sure. Yep. Cheers to heart hurt. Cheers! Cheers to heart hurt, guys. Cheers to healing. Cheers to healing. Cheers to forgiving and forgetting. Cheers to forgiving. For my own conscience. Cheers. And never trusting again. Cheers. ChatGPT, I use Copilot from Microsoft instead. Okay. I know there are a lot of tools out there, aren't there, DD? Oh, but also, hi, Wildebeest. Welcome in. Welcome back. How is it a therapist? So basically, when I'm like stressed out at night, I just go, like in my mind will just be reeling about something. I just go, hey, I'm having this feeling. Like, what have I said to it recently? I don't know if I can read anything that I've written. Hold. Like I told it that, okay, yeah, like I guess today I talked about how, hey, I feel like I'm healing a little, like I'm feeling pretty good, but I am feeling a lot of anger, I'm having mean thoughts about this person who hurt me, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't necessarily feel right. Like that's all I said. And it just will take that and run with it. And it's like, that's a really honest and pivotal moment in your healing. Realizing that anger feels more empowering than pain, but also sensing that staying in anger too long might be a trap of its own. Here's the truth. Anger is a part of healing. It's a protective emotion. If you're feeling it, it means, well, I'm not going to read the rest of it. But it's just nice because it just like helps. Again, I recognize I don't want to be relying on it. But sometimes it's a little validating, you know, when it's like 1 a.m. and I'm trying to go to bed. And it's like, okay, that's why this thing is happening. Or that this is the mantra I should repeat to myself to go to sleep. It's kind of nice. 4 pages front and back. Oh gosh, that is Galaxy, I would die. That's crazy. Corporate girl boss advice, take notes. Yep. How many channel points for a resume review? Honestly, Gage, honestly, I could make that a channel point redeem for anyone that's interested. That could be interesting. For now, channel point redeem. For now, the price is 10 gifted subs. But maybe eventually it'll be something else. Who's to say? Yeah, the intro paragraphs, don't, cut it out. Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out. Do not put a photo on your resume, okay? Don't stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. People have all sorts of biases. Keep it simple. Keep it to the facts. Measurable impact, measurable results. 1 page. I want to dox myself so bad. Why are y'all so trustworthy? Don't do that. They love 5-page resumes. In the government? That's crazy of them. Is that all blush on my face? I have naturally rosy cheeks because I think I have rosacea. But also, I do have a little blush going, and yes, I do have freckles. You can kind of see, right? You can see the freckles a little bit. They're faint, sort of. You can see them. Yeah. I do have freckles. Surprisingly, none of it was relevant experience. Then what are they doing? That's crazy. It's a mixed bag. Oh, mostly work and partly want to see where Harmon's was at. Gene. Harmon's are the best. We have for those of you who don't know, in Utah, there's a local grocery chain called Harmon's. They rock. It's like an in-between of Walmart and Whole Foods, but it feels homey and cozy. It's just nice. It's good stuff. Pimp's gotta keep they clip close by. I've always said that. Whiskey. My favorite show to rewatch, Dee Dee, is Gilmore Girls. No, that's a lie. Fleabag. It's Fleabag. Maybe it's a tie between the two. For very different reasons. I'm an early riser because I have an espresso machine and I know how to use it. Slay, Gubert. Being a manager, I know all about that. Just hired a very smart young man that's good with technology. Replaced one of my guys that retired in October. Okay, and has it been good, Drucifer? How does one be a good marathon supporter? Do you keep leapfrogging the route to show up at different points to cheer them on? Yes. No, you don't have to be there at the start. I'd say the most impactful times for marathons, and you don't have to be at all of these places, but if you can, if there's like no traffic considerations and you can show up at these points, I'd say near the halfway point, like 13-ish miles is good to be at, just as like you're doing great, sweetie, you know? And then mile 20 or 21, that's usually where people hit the wall and they start to walk, or they start to think, I hate this so much. I've been running for 20 miles and I can't believe that I still have so many to go. I still have like an hour left or whatever. Like, that's where people start to fall apart mentally a little. So I think having support there is important. And then at the very end, you want to see them finish. That's what I would say the three most important are. But usually people who are running a marathon and have trained for it properly, the first half of the race, you're kind of just cooking. Like, you're mentally fresh. You're physically still pretty fresh. Like, your legs don't hurt yet. You've still got, like, gas in the tank. You don't necessarily need a ton of, like, cheering yet. Check your Discord real quick. I sent you a moment that had me flabbergasted. Wait, can I do it after? I'm obsessed with the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. It's so funny, Treatise Lily. What's the most casual date you've ever been on? GD, casual date. I've talked about this before, but I went on a date where a guy had asked me out and then didn't pay for me. And I consider that highly casual and highly disrespectful, to be honest. And I never went out with him again. Frick you, Scotty, if you ever watch this. You know who you are. Scotty. It was just coffee, too. Like, it wasn't... I didn't order, like, a massive dinner or anything. You couldn't pay $3 for my black coffee? Scotty. Scotty, my guy. Crazy. Also, hi, Mel. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Eureka does a decent single shot grinder, and I think it may be a little cheaper. Ooh, yeah, forgiveness is the best medicine. I'm still in my anger phase, but once I get over the rage of it all, once I get over like yelling and screaming, all that, I'll be ready to forgive and move on. And what I really want to channel is, I don't know if you guys have seen Mad Men, but there's this scene in Mad Men that's pretty famous where Don Draper, the main character, he's like in an elevator with somebody that hates him. And this person that hates him, that's in the elevator with him, is like, basically says, like, I think you're a terrible person, or something. It's some quote, I don't know. He says something really stupid, and he's like, I think you're awful, or something. And Don Draper just goes, I don't think about you at all. Whoa! Whoa! That's power! That's the place I want to get to. I don't think about you at all. Ah! I'm not there yet, but I will be one day. And I'm excited for that day. Yeah, forgive but never forget. Yeah, have to head out. Okay, thanks for being here, Gage. Do you think there will be a time in the future when you'd be able to say more about what's happened this past week? When you made peace with it, put the man in a coffin. Yeah. Yeah, but it's gonna have, I'm not crying today. That's my resolution, and so we will not be talking about it today, but absolutely, I will be ready to talk about it and use it for content one day. Because why not? Thanks, by the way, for being here, Ultimatum. See ya. Eureka Mignon is also a good one. What? Don't read it. Keep patient therapist confidentiality. It's sacred. I was just trying to give you an example. Because trust me, that thread is so long running at this point. And it's nice because with ChatGPT and with it being my therapist a little bit, I just like pick up that same thread and it has all the context from before too. And it'll be like, oh, like earlier when you were feeling this way, now you've come to here, you've come to this stage or whatever. And it's like, nice. But no, Dee Dee, I'm not changing it to just chatting because I'm not giving up. I'd really like to play the game. It's been an hour. I'd really like to play the game starting now. Anger is secondary. Yeah. This robot thinks it can validate me. Crazy stuff. I'll be honest, I didn't even finish reading the resume. I wouldn't either. I think she really wants 10 gifted subs. It's just a number. Normally in the past, Keemer, I just throw out 100 gifted subs, and I'm like, for what we've been talking about today, I'm like, those aren't that serious. The showing the feet thing and the saying the F word thing, like I will for 100 gifted subs. That much is true. I would woo and ulu for 100 gifted subs. A resume review, 10 gifted feels about right. Feeling my dog, Coda! Oh my gosh, hi, Coda! Does it hear me, Goobert? Hi, Coda. Listen, Galaxy, that's what I would have guessed, but the people have asked. The people have asked. The people are begging, okay? I'm just naming my price. A resume lands an interview, that's all. Yep, yes. Yeah, that's true. Resume review streams, but you have to change your contact info to fake names. So there's no doxing. That honestly would be kind of fun. Should I start a corporate Twitch channel where I talk about work stuff and do work stuff? You have Seribot as a mod. I always forget to open up. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me, Dee Dee, because I actually would like to use Seribot. I've never. Hold. I forgot how to use it. I forgot how to use it, but I am gonna figure it out right now. Me away. Shh. No ads. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I just do this. Click the link. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I think it... Okay. Okay, did it? Okay, it'll join my channel soon. We're cooking. We're cooking. Thoughts on Gilmore Girls reboot? I pretend it doesn't exist. Also, hi, Kila Vila. What about, I don't reread a lot of books because I'm trying to read 1,000 books. So I heard. Sadly, the closest Whole Foods was too far north for a commute, so I was hunting for alternatives. Got it. Yeah, I love a Harmon's, Jean, so that's a good call if that's what you were looking for this time, though. If you ask out, you should pay. Yep, agreed. Also, hi, R-Lext. Are you still in here? Hello. Welcome into chat. Welcome into chat, friend. Why do I look like trouble? Do I? Do I look like trouble? That's crazy. Oh yeah, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty was a cheapskate. Yeah, cheapskate. I feel sorry for you. I don't think about you at all. Oh, I feel sorry for you. That's what it was. Yeah, exactly, Thick Brown Nation. I imagine Scotty's taking you to a gas station for a large drip coffee and forcing you to pay. No, we went to like a proper coffee shop, I guess, but still. Anyway, okay, we're so back. We're so back, and we're gonna do, oh, I almost said welcome to chat, Seribot. Like it says in the title, I actually don't have enough money to buy the house in Anvil today, so we're instead going to do Oh, okay. Wait, I am gonna finish this quest, and then we're gonna go do,
Well met.
we're gonna go do Dark Brotherhood stuff. What about dates with BFs? Do they have to pay or you split the check? They should pay. Well met. True. I don't want to see your beat. Coda hears you. I was scratching his itchy spot. Oh my gosh, love him. Bro saying I'd like to play like we're holding her at gunpoint. Maybe you are. Have you considered that?
Were you able to
Maybe
take
that's how
care
I
of my
feel.
problem with break-ins?
Only if you cosplay corporate. The thing is most of the time what I wear to stream is what I wore to work. But I would love to buy a tie. I don't own a tie yet, but I really want one. Exactly. Poor explanation. I'm very tipsy, but you probably get it. Wait, what? Has anyone else begun a notes document for topics to bring up in chat between streams? Bailey, do you have a brown? I do have a brown outfit. We call it a broutfit around these parts, Dayspo. Yeah. Finally in the game, TD. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oops.
How are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I fully killed them. That's crazy. Also, hi, I'm Magnets. Dong. Thank you. Welcome. How's it going? Where do we go from there? That's my question to you. Okay, actually, while I'm here, I will just hop. Oh, you know what I love? Okay, no. Stay focused. I am gonna go over to the Fighters Guild again and just check in, get my bag, get paid for that job, and then go do Dark Brotherhood stuff. That is the plan. I am a woman with a plan. Count's arms. Oh yeah, that guy. But yeah, wait. Why are you asking if I have a brown outfit? Are you a broutfit guy, Dayspo? Are you a broutfit girly? Broutfit girly. Da 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 da. The best time on a clock is 6:30. Whoa. Sariba has dad jokes?
What are you?
What do I... Oh, my phone thought I was talking to it.
Hey, you're the...
Yes, I am. I am the hero of Kabash. Okay, wait, where's my boss?
Hi.
You're not my boss.
Good to see you.
Hi! Oh my gosh, I love you. Okay, where am I? Are you my...
Morning.
I guess he's maybe up here? I don't actually know. I saw a fair Skinner, blonde, girly, and a rich brown
Well met.
and a rich brown jumpsuit or something, and I thought that is a great color for your likewise skin and hair tones. Ooh, okay, fair skinned. Skinner sounds like a murderer. I fear I would agree with that, Dayspo. Oh, that's funny. Fair Skinner.
Well met.
At least it's fair. Okay.
I don't have any...
Wait.
I don't have anything...
I have to go to Shaden
about
Hall?
Gogan? An all-female gang of... If you want to help us do something about it, goodbye.
I remember this. I remember this. Wait, Sky, you got me a present? Wait, what do you mean? He kind of looked like a fish. A guy in this galaxy? Get a suit. I have suits. I think I just need a tie. I don't have like a proper... Well, no, I have suits. I do a power suit. At least once a week, usually.
How are you
If
today?
I'm honest. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to Gogan?
Goes it?
Are you... Gogan? Rogan, Dogan. Where do we go from there? Onwards and upwards. Honestly, well met, Magnets. Do I call you Magnets? Cats are the world's most popular... What? Cats are the world's most popular pets, outnumbering dogs by as many as 3 to 1? That doesn't make sense.
How would you like to get my... Believe me, I'm...
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to
Feminine
some remote
wiles.
location. And the city guard hasn't done very. Take, for example,
Okay, I do
I like-
remember this.
when Gogan was, with the
This
women.
poor lady,
They
also
took
though,
something
her
quite
facial
valuable
expression
from
is
him.
crazy.
He was carrying the ring. Can you think?
Okay.
I hope the reward will. Suit
But I'm not gonna do that actually, because really what I want to do is the Dark Brotherhood. Yes. Activate quest. Love it.
rest.
Let's do it. I think I feel like I actually have to be nearby for this. Anyway. Oh, no, I lied. Do we just go to Breville? Yeah, we'll run from Breville in the Bayron stables. The Pimp Nasty stables. I think we'll be besties in like 3 years from now, and we'll look back on my very first message in your chat, and it'll be Dong, and we'll laugh, and it'll be so wonderful. I like the vision that you have there, Magnets. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna mosey my way to the gate. Good to see y'all again. Kay, oh my gosh, neat things in the work for next time. Thanks for being here, Jean. It's so good to see you again. Have a good one. Have a good flight. Good to see ya. Well met. Okay, let's go. It is time to kill some people. It's time for me to be an assassin, to be a murderer, etc., etc., etc. I need to remember how to jump really fast. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Ah, shut up! Where'd he go? What? Imp gall. Man, it has been a while. I draw power from the well. What is that? What? Ah! Wait, what's where is... should I be scared? Are there hunters or someone here? I'm stealing. I'm stealing. I don't know whose campsite this is, but it's opportune. I don't know. Okay, I'm running. But I'm gonna keep jumping so that I can level up my acrobatics. It's acrobatics or is it athletics? I think it's acrobatics for jumping. Yeah. Okay, let the stamina regen. Let the bodies hit the foot. Let the... Who sings that? Sings that? Performs that? Suit reveal. I can do a suit reveal. Honestly, I'll wear one next week. Like on Monday or something. And... Oh my gosh, I won't. Because I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday. Frick. Maybe Friday of next week I'll wear a suit. Well, actually, that's a lie. I can't. I'm doing like a rage room thing next week on Friday. So I feel like I can't really wear a power suit to that. Unless that's a power move. Wah! What the? Oh my gosh! Hey! This is too easy. And I say that in a bad way. Mingo Cave. I'll wear a suit soon. We'll do suit reveals. I have a couple. So. I ordered... Okay, wait! Sky, wait, what is it? You got me like 4 presents? What are you talking about? You totally didn't need to. I need to get a P.O. box cooking. Frick. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so kind, Sky. Show chat your tie-tying skills. When I buy the tie, I'm gonna need some help. Because I feel like I've actually watched videos on tying ties before. And... have I ever done it? No, so I will need to figure it out. Having a good dog requires so much effort. It does, Goober, and I actually am so annoyed when people don't recognize that and they don't prioritize training their dog when they buy a dog and they let their dog just do whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate, Goober, that you're a good dog owner because they are in fewer supply than you think. Well, maybe you know. I assume you know.
I've an old Long live the Empire.
But I too want a dog. Ugh, I want a dog so bad. That's totally true. People have multiples of cats more often than multiples of dogs. Also, apartment dwellers and such more likely to get a cat. If I wasn't allergic to cats, I would love to have a cat.
Rufio? His room is downstairs.
I wonder if I could persuade him.
We'll see.
Oh.
A bed? All right.
10
Farewell,
gold.
and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as all.
Oh, I'm supposed to kill him with a certain knife, aren't I? I would, well, with cats, I think I would be a cat gal. I think I'd probably have 2 cats if I wasn't allergic. They just are kind of like easier in general than dogs, I think, because they kind of just do their own thing. But knowing that I work in an office and have the commute and I'm there for so many hours, and I just would feel bad about having a dog. Which sucks because I want one. Ugh. Do I call you Magnets? You do. You can call me David too if you like it, but it might be easier for you to not have to remember that, okay? As long as you're cool with it, I'll just keep calling you Magnets then. Perhaps a bird? I feel like, does anyone here have a bird as a pet? Or have you had a bird? I feel like the lip sync system they added in the remaster makes the facial animations look really uncanny. They look more cartoony than they did in the past, is all I'm trying to say. Okay. I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen, find a man named Rufio, and kill him. Okay. Well, then I guess it's time. We creep and we're gonna... I think I have to be naked for this. I don't mean to be weird. But just so I don't make any noise. I think it's what I have to do. Okay, I don't need to use a specific weapon then. Blade of... No, I have to use Blade of Woe, don't I? I'm gonna. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. Because I have a feeling it's gonna go bad. It's gonna be really, really terrible. But yeah, I agree with you, Tycho Nova. Super uncanny valley. Do we think he's asleep? Okay, it's 12:48 too. This is crazy. Okay.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, okay. Bye. Whatever. I guess while I'm here, I'll steal stuff. Okay. There may actually be nothing to steal. Should I sleep in his bed? Oh, wait. There's a chest. Hold on. Okay, there's still nothing.
So,
Loser?
the deed is done. How do
He's
I know
hot.
this?
I hate to say.
You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood
It's
knows
not
a
even a
great
hear me
many
out. That's
things,
just...
For you are now
Look at
part
it.
of the family.
My life for the Brotherhood.
Indeed. For the slaying of
I love the
Rufio
Dark
is the
Brotherhood.
signing of a covenant. The manner
Cheers
of
to that, brother.
execution, your signature.
Happy Whiskey Friday,
Rufio's
Mr.
blood.
LeChance.
The ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group. You must now go.
Okay, I had to go to
City
Shaden
of
Hall anyway.
Shaden Hall. To the abandoned, you will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother.
Sanguine,
must
my
now
brother.
Know this.
Yay!
We, the, as a,
Okay.
you are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Shaden Hall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Yeah!
Go. What do I care?
I give up. I give up. Cats are less popular in Utah because they cannot be Momo and dog disease leads dogs. Listen, dogs just... Sorry for kind of...
You need something?
No.
Room, maybe?
Okay. But I did buy it. No wonder it was only $10. But I did buy a room for the night. But it's just the bedroll? That's crazy. Should I try pickpocketing him? He's not wearing pants? I'm sorry? Why is that the case? Mannheim! You crazy guy.
Filthy pickpocket. What did you take?
Sorry. It's one thing if I'm naked. It's another if the shopkeep is naked. That's crazy. I'm gonna be a cat in Utah one day. Aren't we all? Okay, the dad joke that Didi had requested from Seribot is as follows. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense. Fine. It's funny. Oh, Deftones does the Let the Bodies Hit the Floor song? Let the bodies hit the floor. Right? Blade's helmet, Blade's shields, Kvatch, Curus. Oh, well, I guess I'll just do the arena.
Stop. You
Oh.
Here's the procedure.
Frick! What did I steal? Frick. Now I have to break into the... Frick. You know... Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Well, here's the thing is now I have to go get all my stolen stuff because... I think I had a lot of stolen stuff and I really want it back. Isn't it in... Oh. Hold on. Isn't there a quest that takes place here? How do I get to the dungeon? It can't be upstairs. Is it through the dining hall? That can't be right. This... Oh, well. Well, that's proven wrong. Drawing hello? Drawing power from alien wells restores magicka. Oh, and buffs magicka regen. Okay, that's good to know. I had no clue what I was doing. No, drowning pool. Oh, drowning pool, not Deftones. Okay, I was like, that is crazy. But I do like Deftones, actually. I do quite like Deftones. That's a coverall activity. Yeah, the rage room. I agree. I think they give you, like, what is it called? PPE? Protective gear? Personal protective equipment? Is that what that stands for? Who here knows OSHA? What is OSHA? Help. I know the things I don't know, you know? I don't know what I don't know, but I know what I don't know. And I know that I don't know enough about OSHA. Should I? Personal enhancement. I agree with that, Goober. I wear a shirt and tie. You wear a tie every day, Magnets? Can I ask what you do for work? Are you a corporate girl? Well, okay, listen, Magnets. I'm a corporate girl boss. Are you a corporate girl boss? Is my question. Am I allowed to ask that? Bailey seems like an eldritch knot kind of girl. She just needs to be different. Is that the one where it's like pretty and almost like scalloped at the knot? Dude, I've been collecting presents for you the last couple months. Looking. Sky. Pardon the hiccup. You've been collecting presents for me the last couple months looking for stuff you think I'd really like? Hold! What? That's so nice. Wait, that's crazy. I'll be in your DMs shortly, Sky. I need to get a P.O. box is the truth, but... you'll hear from me. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Just kidding. Just kidding. I do know, but thanks for seeing me. Wait, you do know what, Goober? Frick, what'd I say? That was a while ago. Frick. Girl, take the injections and give the cat the special food to make it non-allergic. We have the technology now. Non-allergenic. Oh. Isn't it like once a month you need to get them or something? I don't think there are hypoallergenic cats, Galaxy. Just because they clean themselves so often. And I think a lot of the times it is the saliva. Even the hairless ones. Because I've been around a lot of hairless cats, believe it or not. I'm a cat gal for sure. That makes so much sense to me, Galaxy. You seem like you'd be a cat girl. Cat girly. Sounds like you need a stay-at-home dog dad. You'd be right about that, Tycho Nova. Well, no, the problem is I love a man with ambition. I don't know that I could... Well, I guess they're a remote job. Whatever. How long is your commute? I'll be starting a promotion soon, but it will increase my commute from 10 minutes. Honestly, I think anything under an hour is fine. That's what would prohibit me, like if I made a move. But my commute... I don't want to dox myself. Well, I don't... My commute is under an hour. A 1-minute walk? Oh, I'm jealous, Galaxy. Dark and mysterious. Yeah, Lucien LeChance is tall, dark, and handsome. And yeah, add the mystery to it. Add the intrigue. Sir? Are we in love? Can't believe you're approaching that hottie in just garments. I think I'm making money moves, is the thing. Those rooms do look like New York City apartments. True. Just a closet. Sometimes that's all you need. When your coworker stands up on the Zoom call. Oh, it happens. It actually happens. That happens where people change. They think their camera's off. Anyway, yeah, nudity, inequality as a mage. Oh, you gonna play the new Doom? Is there a new... I haven't played the old Doom. Kenyon, should I? Do people love the new Doom? Is it good? Is it good? When did it come out? I was asking a lot of questions really fast. Oh, evidence. There's literally no one here. Oh, that was embarrassing. Please don't look at me. I don't even... Is someone in here with me? Is someone watching me? DualSense! Thank you for the gifted sub. Not to Bailey Games sometimes. I've been good. We've been playing for 20 minutes now, and I am moving around. I already went to prison. Like, a lot has happened. Stuff is happening. Stuff's going on. Oh, I thought it was a drowning pool. Was it? Can we talk about the Utah State flag this stream or next? We can. I fear I don't have... Utah State flag? Wait, what about it? The new one? Wait. What are we talking about? What are we... These usernames are crazy, by the way. Like, I just want one of these people to pop in here. Thank you for gifting us up to... I went to freaking prison! That's funny. That's funny. I went to prison is crazy. That is rich. Decent exposure. Everything was covered. Whiskey. That's what I'd argue. Okay, PPE. Yes. I wish I knew less about OSHA. Okay, wildebeest. What is it? What is OSHA? Is it not the thing that just tells you you have to be forklift certified to operate a forklift and also wear a hard hat if you're on a construction site? Is that not basically OSHA? It's like facets of a jewel, like scales. Okay, yes. I like it. I like that a lot. I'm a court clerk. Wait, cool. Magnets. How do we feel about my sweatshirt? I need you to look at it. You're court certified. How do we feel about it? Do we love it? Do we hate it? What would we rate it? I can't believe your first message to me was dong already. As a court clerk? That's crazy, my friend. Oh, I need to go to Shaden Hall. Let's do it. We're cooking. Okay. Oh, Shaden Hall is to the left, right? No. Wow, I'd forgotten. We're gonna start at the West Gate and wander through the city a little. Just for funsies. I run criminal trials, read charges to the defendant, swear in witnesses and jurors, record what the judge orders. Okay, wait, that's a cool job, Magnets. Do you feel like it's, well, okay. Are you often bored or do you feel endlessly entertained? Because I feel like the interesting people you might come across every day just is, there's endless possibility there. I feel like any of the like hot gossip, hot drama would just be crazy to witness. Or is it just boring day-to-day like paperwork type stuff, you know? For the 1 hour day you let me leave the basement, I go looking for presents for you. So no, hey, that's so funny. So now I have a full box of stuff. I'm excited to give you. Okay, wait, that's so nice. I'm so excited, Sky. Oh man.
I'm Urani Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate.
Slay.
I despise the gods and those who bow before them.
I love when people are themselves. You know?
You worship the 9 divines, perhaps. Now, worship the Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall. A waste of time, of course. There were lights spotted. It's be seeing you.
I love her. She's funny. Literally, someone she has never... She was so funny. Someone who has, again, never talked to her before. She's just, yep, you've probably heard about me. I'm a philanderer. I'm kind of crazy. And you're lucky to be in my presence. It's like, slay. Thanks. Frick! Okay. Okay. Lockpicks, lockpicks, lockpicks. Can I buy them from the beggars?
He's a fet, of course. Thank you, kind lady.
I miss when they went, thank you, kind lady.
He's a fet, of course. We'll see.
Dude,
Blessings of
okay,
Anu
where can I
upon
buy lockpicks? Or do I just have to look through barrels and stuff? Where are the shops in this town? Also, stunning. I've always loved the purple.
I have heard
I just
things are
think-
bad in Vani.
No, hold on.
Until Vani do their best to close the gate.
This is most disturbing.
That was my
We can
first
only
one! That gave me butterflies.
Afternoon.
Wow. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. I missed Elder Scrolls. I love it here. I love it here. I love it here. I love it here. Where are the stores? Would they have lockpicks? I've been around a lot. Oh my god, Days fell. I've been around a lot of hairless cats. Nobody asked about change room at yoga. Regrettable, but that does deserve the laugh track. That's funny. New Doom came out. Okay, this week. I gotta go pour another BRB. Cheers to that. Guys, again, I'm just so happy to have you here. I'm so happy to get this weekend started. Now that I'm caught up mostly on chat, I still have a couple to read, I know. But now that I'm mostly caught up, what is everyone doing this weekend? What are everyone's fun weekend plans? I haven't already answered that question. And cheers to that. Cheers to whatever it is you're doing. Cheers even if you're just chilling. Cheers, my friends. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Whiskey Friday. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Hi, Melchior. Hi. Do you guys know that song? The modern Doom trilogy is pretty good. Okay, good. I feel like I have heard that, Kenyon. My mobile be acting a fool. Is it Whiskey? Or is it my stream? Is anyone else having problems? Are you? I'm assuming it's because you're having problems. Raindrop tat on deck. It always has been. It always will be. I have rage inside of me, just waiting to come out. If Bailey plays, sometimes comes into chat. They need VIP. Yeah, who is this person? Do they know me? New one versus old. Oh, your thoughts versus other states versus all other flags. What is the name for that again, Days Foe? Maybe we discuss that. I guess I won't be streaming Monday, Tuesday. Frick. Let me do a couple of these quests, and then we might actually take a little Dark Brotherhood break and do that. What is that called again? For flags? People that love flags? Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a word. Vexillology. Yes, thank you. I knew there was one. They run all the safety guidelines for basically all work in the U.S. Okay, work safety and such. Got it. Thank you, Mr. Blackmore and Melchior. Thanks, guys. Talk is cheap until you hire a lawyer. You have no idea how true that is. It's exorbitant. Ah, man. There's some days I regret my decision to be a business lady instead of a lawyer, but who's to say? I could still do it. Your first message to me was Dong. Yes, when you work a job where you hear effed up stuff on the daily, you need to have a good sense of humor and an ability to be silly and have fun. I get that. I completely get that, Magnets. I still have stuff from last year about to TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, that's why you were trying to find me all con. I just never told you. Sorry, last year was crazy. I do think I'm going again. I think Caroline and I are going again. Man, that's crazy. Wait, I had no clue, Sky. Do I get bored? If I'm running a trial and have to wait while the lawyers talk amongst each other, yes. But once we're going, we're going. I feel like that's so fun. This is a dumb question. Again, I didn't actually go to law school. But for anyone that knows this, are all court records public? Or what's happening there? Also, hi, Key. Truly, thank you for the follow. It's always nice to come across peak gameplay. We're getting there. Hello. Listen, a little yap, a little gab, and a little game. A little gab and game sesh. It's fun. But yeah, because I was gonna ask the question of magnets. Do you have to sign NDAs? Like, you're like sworn to secrecy? Like, what does that look like? I guess it's what's the justice system telling you. I work 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. tomorrow. Wee. Cheers, Galaxy. Cheers to that, friend. Bold of you to assume I have exciting weekend plans. Well, do you have weekend plans at all, Mr. Blackmore? Are you just chilling? Like, what's up? What's up? Bale Tater. Did you know in the old days, riders used to attach lanterns to their horse saddles to help guide them? It was early satellite navigation. Thank you for the lame joke, Lobster. Good to have you here. There have been quite a few dad jokes today, actually. So that's fun. Then going out with the groom and groomsmen for a little pre-wedding celebration. Okay, fun, Galaxy. Bailey Pimps has been replaced by Bailey Pipes. Yeah, I got pipes. Should I sing a song? Should I do karaoke? Honestly, the whiskey I'm drinking today, it's Elijah Craig. I don't know if there are different kinds. I don't know. But all I know is it's 47% alcohol or whatever. It's, what would that be? 94.5 proof? 95 proof or something? Almost 100 proof. And I haven't eaten a lot today, okay? I had a bowl of pasta for breakfast and half a protein bar for lunch. And that's all I've had. So we'll see how this hits over the course of the stream. Also, welcome in, Benka. 1420. Welcome into chat. If you're still here, hello. I just can't tag anybody or spell, but the latter might be the whiskey. And that's fair, Whiskey Slick. Work hurt today. Also, hi, Mantle. Did I say hi? Work hurt today and my coworker was flirting. It was so cringe. FYI, he's 18 and he can't flirt to save his life. RIP. We're not flirting with you, Mantle. Unless, was he flirting with you? Or was he flirting with another coworker of yours? That's a nice wooden beam. Sorry. I'll give you something else to look at. Hold, Kmart. Okay. I think I'm gonna go this year too. I just need to find people to stay with and hang out, so I'm not alone. Got it. Oh, it feels so uncomfortable that they're just looking at me like that. A judge conceal stuff. Okay. Conceal, don't feel. Or put a publishing media ban, at least while it's running. Okay, got it. Saw you on TikTok, decided to drop you a follow. Okay, so that's what the peak gameplay comment was. Which I assume was in reference to the expert scaling? Is that the one that you saw? Yeah, we are at Adept now.
The March Rider sell.
Hello, I would like to buy from you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, I need lockpicks. Where can I buy those?
Take care.
Girl, you were not a help to me at all. But thanks for being here, Key Truly. That's so exciting to hear. Hi. Bailey streams. Yep. Yeah.
I haven't time for fools.
Good to see you.
Portavella.
Where's a regular store? Oh,
Looking for
Borbuz Goods and Services. Borbuz. I'm cleaning and organizing all my games. Okay. Wait, that's so nice though. That's so fun.
We say what you're going to say.
Okay, let's do it.
That's just whatever you want.
Okay.
I wish I could. What nonsense.
Course and boast is what she likes. Okay.
Don't try to manipulate. That's just what a great story. Don't. What a dumb joke. Real. No more. You're frightening me.
Course.
No more. Don't talk. Sorry. Really interesting.
Course and boast.
Well done. No more. What? What a dumb joke. Really? Yes, yes. Don't. Sorry, I don't get it.
Am I done? Do I have to be done?
You're
good. Okay, thanks.
We'll see.
Max disposition. I'm kind of cooking.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices
Please
in
tell
all
me
Tamriel.
that you have what I'm looking for. Why does nobody have lockpicks for me? I don't know how I'm gonna get into the Dark Brotherhood. Please, someone. Okay, I have to steal. I think I have to steal. Ah! I've never been a groomsman before, and now I have no idea what to do. Do you have to? I mean, I think the basics are like go on trip or whatever, like for bachelor party. Well, sometimes there's responsibilities, I guess. Like, do you have to give a speech? No, you're not best man, right? Just regular groomsman? But usually it's just go on trip, figure out if you need like a certain tie or something. Because a lot of them need certain color ties depending on what the bride and groom are wanting. You know what I mean? But they'll tell you that stuff. You might have some of that left. Elijah Craig? Oh, slay. Nice. Oh. Who? Oh, okay, Dollfish. Chill. I just need lockpicks. Da-da-da-da. Are all court records public? In criminal cases... Okay, wait. Oh, I can't. She's watching me. The judge can grant anonymity orders and or reporting restrictions. The goings-on of family proceedings courts are very much non-public because they involve children. That makes sense. Do I have to sign an NDA? No, but suffice to say, if I start blabbing about specific details, it would be highly frowned upon. Right. Okay. Valid. Got it. Cool. Cool. Okay, maybe there's some in the Fighters Guild. I don't know. Do they have lockpicks here? Where can I get them? I need the skeleton key.
Good afternoon.
Hi. Okay, gold nugget. Okay, Pimp Nasty. Pimp Nasty's just so funny. I can't get over it. Oh. I know I have no lockpicks. Okay,
You here looking for work, meat?
Whoa! He has a crazy mouth.
This guild is going to hell in a... I suppose I've got something. That group... I'm listening. Move your ass, boot.
Dude, I'm trying to be your friend here. Guide to Shaden Hall. I know it's Chaden Hall, but I keep wanting to say... Oh, he is unpleasant, and I'm gonna be his boss so soon, and he's gonna regret. I'm gonna fire him. Am I allowed? Can I fire him? I hate that man. We're not friends. We can't be friends. Man, so crazy. Okay, guys, you, can I buy frick?
Farewell.
Yeah, shut up. I just need what I need. Basement? I don't know. Girl dinner. Yeah, no quesadillas. Maybe I'll make one after this, though. I probably should. Pasta for breakfast? I knew I liked you. Lobster, we're in sync. Are you a pasta for breakfast girly? Cap'n Crunch dinner on deck. I've never had Cap'n Crunch, actually. I'll flirt with Mantle. That's your... Wait. Just... that... I love that for you, Galaxy. Not the peepo shy. I love eating alphabet soup, and when I do, I eat the vowels first. Why? That too, sometimes. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. He always flirts with me. But a girl from another part of the building is with us today. We could all hear the effort. That is wild. This guy, why? We were talking about workplace relationships earlier in stream, actually. Why do people do that? Why do they do that? That's crazy. Why is he doing that? But yeah, how uncomfortable for you guys. There's gotta be at least one. Just give me one. But I will take all of the repair hammers. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No? There's nothing? Nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Bailey, you beat... Oh, Slave Knight Gale, one of the best bosses in gaming. You truly are the peak of gamers. Thank you. I agree. I will say, honestly, actually, I was about to diminish my own accomplishments, Key Truly. The TikTok I made about beating Slave Knight Gale was interesting because I had a friend's help. The first time I played Dark Souls 3, I summoned someone called Andrew, who I didn't know this person, I guess. But I thought it was like an in-game summon, and then no, it turned out to be like a real-life person who was actually so cracked. I don't know why I thought it was a character, but I did. Anyway, yeah, so we beat him in one attempt, but honestly, I just played through Dark Souls 3 again it was my second time, and second time playing it in total. And what was interesting was I beat him within 5 attempts, I want to say. 5-ish attempts? Feels right. House for sale. Stunning house. I love the purple.
I don't know you.
I'm gonna steal from you.
For an old beggar.
No. Oh, there's nothing. Wow. The beggar doesn't have anything? That's crazy. Did I just get pickpocketed? I don't know. Also, just how beautiful is this place? Oh my gosh.
I'm Magician Orient. Ever since Ulrich, the guards have imposed, if you can't pay the fine, if you're...
What
the
are we...
Mages Guild.
I really need to do some Mages Guild stuff, but literally, where do I go for lockpicks? I don't know. I don't know. I just need lockpicks, please. That's all.
The children are starving. Please help.
You have no children. No offense, but I'm calling you on that. We just got a thunderstorm shaking the building. Pure vibes. That is vibes, Galaxy, but are you scared? Weekend. Oh, my friend, the musician's first LP dropped today, and she's playing the album release show in a church. Right now in Chicago. How cool, Deusfo. Wow. People are so cool. Wow. I wish I was creative like that. Also, in a church, that's cool. That'll be a really cool Deusfo. Wait, are you going to that? My dinner was an apple and some sourdough pretzels, but dinner is usually small. Had real breakfast and lunch today. Okay, good to hear, Lobster. It's not religious music. One of her singles is Heaven Ain't Even a Place. You love to see it. You'd never hear me admit it, but you'd love to see it. That's amazing.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Everybody's talking
I'm
about
guessing
the
I just
hero
lied.
Fudge. They say she actually went into an Oblivion Gate
Hello.
and destroyed it. Oh.
Stop, I'm
Were there
eavesdropping.
news from the other provinces?
They say that King House
Okay.
has made
I had wingers again, 8 tenders with the special house fried, and an Oreo milkshake. Yum. Oreo milkshakes are my favorite, Mantle.
It is not surprising, considering
I had-
Morrowind's violent
okay,
past.
Literally, I came to gossip.
Subside quickly.
I was gonna say, this man is not okay, but truly, I would do the same if I were him. He just... he just needed a second. I know he did that, and then he's gonna go back to the barracks and consult ChatGPT. That's what he's doing. Just like me. He's just like me for real. Shut up! Shut up! No way. The love of my life is here in chat. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Bailey Plays a Game. Normally I play Souls and Souls-like games, but right now we're obviously playing the Oblivion Remaster. However, I mostly just yap a lot. And I have to say, again, I suppose, I love her. I literally love Retro Bunny. I would die for her. Would protect her with my life. Yada, 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 yada. She has made me friendship bracelets. We've hung out at TwitchCon twice. You guys know, the Raiders know, she rocks so much. For the people that were in my chat that aren't already following Retro Bunny, please do. Yeah, I can't, I'm so sorry. I am perpetually behind on chat, and I hate to say it, you're so right. That's, not that call out so quick. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just a couple messages, okay? It's just like a couple messages behind. I like to say that I like to give every message the time of day that it deserves, you know? So if there's a fun message that sparks a discussion or sparks a train of thought, let's chit chat about it. I am on Twitch to hang out with my pals, you know? If I wanted to play the game by myself and not yap, I would just play the game by myself and not yap. Off stream, perhaps. Anyway, actually, also, fun. We do something here called Whiskey Friday, which is where I drink whiskey on Fridays, and you can also feel free to join me if you'd like. It's just like a fun thing. Nobody is pressured to, obviously, and I'm a big supporter of responsible drinking. I just like that it's a Friday, and we're getting the weekend started right, and it's for fun, and I love whiskey. So cheers to that, friends. Cheers to Retro Bunny. Thank you again for the raid, friend. Cheers.
Hi there.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
I've heard others say the same.
It's a simple job. Go get a journal from Fallen Rock Cave. Shouldn't that be a cinch for a fighter guild contract?
Without question.
Okay,
Good
guys.
news from Kravach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been
I'm
driven
literally
out.
just trying to look at the water, and they are being
Take care.
so loud. Can you guys give me a
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Get out of my...
Hello.
Do I hate it here? I'm not wanted. Oh, but this is stunning. Okay, wait, we'll sit here for a second while we catch up. That was crazy. Who does that guy think he is? I watched him just chilling in the water for a little bit. I thought he was a peaceful man. That's crazy. Ugh. I had coffee, another coffee. A matcha coffee, one sweet potato. Okay, Galaxy, it seems like you're cooking. You ate plenty, girl dinner. You need lockpicks? Okay, how do I... Guys, I've forgotten. Oh, sorry. Whoa, I turned my volume up a ton on accident. Oopsie. How do I join the Thieves Guild? Okay, I can hear you from here. Okay. Sounds good. I know, if you need a raid and run bun, that's totally fine. But again, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for being here. Thank you for listening in, even if you're starving and you need to get some food. That is fine. I'm gonna have chicken and rice after another whiskey. Okay, very nice. May I ask what you do for work? I do business. I didn't have to mute, but I did anyway. I am in business. That's as far as I'll go with that information, I suppose. But yeah. Captain Crunch with the berries used to hit back in the day? Yeah, I have never had it. I'm not a berries girl, though. Someone said men and women have only really been working to get together for a few decades, and we still have not figured it out yet. Yeah, wild. Crazy. I put it down to him being 18. He's a good guy, just has the arrogance of someone who's young. That's fair, Mantle. I mean, I'm not a girly, but I'm a big fan of pasta for breakfast. Always had pasta for breakfast very regularly. I think it makes sense. Carbo loading for the day. A lot of energy. I love it. Once I had 11 espressos on shift. Galaxy, I don't think that's healthy, though, is the thing. That's what I would argue, is all. Wow, the judgment. You have no children. She had no children. She was just a beggar. But also, hi, Jack Sibs. How's it going? And hi, Enchanted One. And hi, Nama. Hi, Ms. Streamer. You look great. Thank you for saying so. And hi, Limited. Oh my gosh, everybody came in alongside the Raiders. I almost missed everyone. I'm glad that I went back up. Good to see you all. That's such a sick album cover, a knight standing in a lake. Someone should make that in real life. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting caught up, I swear. You know Bailey's behind on chat when she's still reading chat from the prior stream. Don't look at me. I just sat down. Also, hi, Dawn. Welcome back, Dawn Zero. I just sat down and have apparently been taken on multiple raids. But you're happy that you landed here? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm hearing. Regardless of what you have to say next. That's what I'm hearing. Thanks. Oblivion is less dangerous, but what? I do, and I have, and I will. I can't stop playing Expedition 33. I love it. Okay, I have heard that, Sean. I really do want to play it. That's on the docket. But also welcome into chat, ab hashtag. I've already had a whiskey sour. Slay. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Also, hi, Balir. Yo, is that baby? Yes. We talked about you earlier. I had like a science question or something. And I don't remember what it was. Bailey, this is why you don't talk to men. Preach, Dawn. I've always said that. Period. Okay, maybe I do need to just talk to the beggars. Hi!
What are you? Time is it?
He loves Whiskey Friday. Okay, who's watching me? I just want to look in the barrel. Wasn't even worth it. I just need vlog pics. Who am I? Who to talk to? Maybe they have them in the church.
Well met.
Maybe they have them there. Whatever. I'm hiding here. Thieves Guild. Okay, yeah. Thieves Guild fences sell 100 lockpicks each. The problem is I'm not in the Thieves Guild yet, and I don't know how to join. But I'm gonna look around. I just want to do the... Frick yeah. I just want to do the Dark Brotherhood quests, please. I can't get into the building. Okay. What? I'll take it. We're not gonna chance it on opening that. We're just gonna exit the premises and give it another shot. Go to the little garden at the Imperial City waterfront. Difficult to explain exactly where. Oh, yeah. Don't I have to go there at night? At night. Don't I? But yes, this... Frick! Okay, fine. We're going to the Imperial City. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, the waterfront. Gosh dang it. That was embarrassing. Don't even look at that. I can't believe I did that. At the yeah, I work at the business factory doing business. I mean, basically. I've said this before. Literally, my job is make number go up. And how I do that is the question. But, you know. But yeah, thank you, Magnets, for the tip. We will go to that now. It's this way. Well, okay. I do need to join it, Dawn. Also, hi, welcome into chat, Tapster. I do business in an office for a large corporation as well. Coworker? Coworker, perhaps? Oh, what? Da, 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 da. I have enough repair hammers, I think, but I can't help myself from grabbing them when I see them. Beautiful. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yep, yep. This music is stunning. Oh, might need to ask the beggars about it.
What can I do for you? Battlehorn cap. All right. What nonsense. Good
Okay.
one. Whatever you want.
Okay.
I doubt it.
Joke and course. Or what?
Not
you
bad.
like.
I doubt. Not now. Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
Joke
What nonsense.
and course.
Yes, yes. That's pretty. I doubt it.
Course. Joke and course.
Don't waste your flat. Yes, yes. Whatever you. Yeah, I doubt it.
Okay.
I doubt. What non? Don't. That's pretty good.
We are besties.
Bye.
He is a fence, is he not?
There once.
Can you tell me?
So we'll leave.
Lockpick. Okay, maybe I can gather enough just from the barrels here, but this is so annoying that I have to do this. I truly am so sorry. I don't need more repair hammers. Okay. Give me what I'm looking for. Okay, nothing in there. These are... I hear one. Nice. I also do business. Galaxy, that is true. You do also do business. How to join the Thieves Guild? Look at a poster about the Grey Fox and then speak to a beggar about him. I think you can ask people
I ain't
around
got
the
nothing to
waterfront.
say.
Not really.
Okay.
Bye.
You too.
Are you
I
a...
ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business, huh?
Fancy pants? That's crazy. Jeez Louise. Just give me what I'm looking for. I really thought they were more plentiful. Where... Are there beggars down here? There's certainly some in the Imperial City, aren't there? Or do I need to be better friends with certain beggars? Or there's certain beggars in certain cities that can tell me information? Because I asked a bunch of the ones in Anvil and I feel like they weren't giving me anything. But maybe I just need to do something else, do something different. Talk to someone new. Talk to a certain beggar that has the info and has the deets. Okay, but now I think I have at least a couple lockpicks. Maybe I go try it again. Or at least I go try to talk to some of the people there. In Chillin Hall, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I have 4 lockpicks. Let's do it. Let me cook. Because really, what I wanted to do today was the Dark Brotherhood. And we're at 2 hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's actually happening. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, it's
What's this about?
I feel good about this. I feel good about this attempt at what I'm wanting to do. Also, hi to Donuts! Hello! Okay. Beggars?
He's a of course it's all. He's a fairy, of course.
I think I need to be his...
ahead.
Fred! Do I have to bribe him? Ugh.
What a thoughtful gift. Well, isn't that... Are you...
Yes.
I think to learn more about the great... The very blessings of Mr.
I cannot believe that happened. Whatever. Okay, go to the garden at midnight. Right. Yes. Go to the garden at midnight. If I don't like the channel I'm taken to, I close the tab the second the raid goes through. Okay, well, happy to have you here, Don. Wow, flattery. Science? I do be loving science. Oh, wait, this was my question for you, Belir, just really quick. If you know anything about garment science. I have this hoodie. It's new, okay? It's not dirty dirt, okay? But it's black, as you can see. It's a black hoodie. But for some reason, I keep getting all of these. You can see the brown lines in the black. Why would that be happening? Is it a science question? Do you happen to know? You're the science guy. You're the science guy. I hate to tell you. Science? I do love some geology. It rocks. Loves that. Oh, you might have a... Let me live. You might have a pun friend tonight. When I need lockpicks, that's where I go. Church. Right, you and me both. Okay, the garden. I think that's here. The garden at midnight. Hello.
Do I know? You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me, then. He is... You don't look very true.
I am. Okay, what is he like?
You're a big... Was that supposed to be a...
Okay.
What'd you get? You've got a
joke
point.
and course.
Yep, that's a bit... You've got... That's great. How's it go again? Blah. Was that... You win. Where'd you get that? That's good.
Thanks.
Where'd you... Your... Was that... You win this one. Oh, blah. You win this one. Be patient and wait.
Okay.
A little tip. Do you believe any...
Okay.
Somehow
Okay,
I
okay,
think
okay.
we will meet again.
I'm so close to leveling up too. We're almost to level 6. But yes, I do actually need to join the Thieves Guild, Dawn, simply because otherwise I can't sell my stolen stuff. That's all. My job is technically just make list bigger. Wow. Okay, make list bigger. Make number go up. Okay, no, I think we can do it now, right?
I really don't... Everyone is here. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding them, you have passed the first test.
Let's go.
It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
Okay.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly.
Wait, why is she involved if she already
Whoever
knows?
brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a prize.
Carson,
sell
thank
you
you for your
lockpicks
resub.
if
Thank
you
you for 22 months, as always.
One more thing.
Whenever you're ready to join us in chat,
We
feel
cannot
free.
kill
Otherwise,
each other
thank you for the
during
alert.
this
Thank you for the
time.
resub, my friend.
We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Good to see ya, all the same. Okay,
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Yes.
can I...
Here you go. Here you... I'm listening. Here you go. We'll see. Here you go. Now get out of here.
Okay, we're cooking. She is hustling. You are stressing me out. Okay, it's somewhere in the Imperial City. Frick. Probably in the Garden District. What did they say? Gosh dang it. I don't want to run all the way up there. Hold on. I'm just... Temple District? Hold. Oh, was there a beggar in the waterfront? Probably. Frick, I should have just talked to someone there. This is our POV of an interaction with Bailey. Wait. I failed my calculus test because during the verbal part of the exam, I went off on a tangent. Oh, a tangent. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Move out of...
Wait, okay, you're not a beggar? Sorry.
Speak.
She seems to know where she's going, and I hate that for us. What? Frick. The diary of who? Gosh dang it. Who? Shoot! Of who? Whose house? Oh, frick. Oh, gosh dang it. Wait, oh, I should probably do this first, and then... I'm so sorry. I really should have done that on my own. I get it. Okay, I'm stressed, and I'm sure it's in his bedroom, which would be upstairs. Let her cook, they say.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered.
I literally don't care. I need to steal from you.
You've got to leave. No.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds. Oh, is it really not in here? Is it really not in here? Okay, sorry.
Stop!
This wasn't the way it was supposed to go. Hold. Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. I don't mean to save scum, but I think I can do better than how I did. Don't you dare! Get wrecked. Methridel. That's even your real name. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Winner. You were coming at Trig from the wrong angle. Oh, that's funny. I stole stuff, got caught, and served out my sentence. That's how you joined the guild, Belir? Actually, I have to sleep. I can't trade puns. I have a hashtag. I appreciate it all the same. Oh, gee, Bailey. I know, Mantle, don't be disappointed in me. For my poor performance on the... do we think one of them's actually gonna... Wait, I get to level up? Okay, so sorry. I have a million different things going on in my brain right now. How is Bailey today? I'm actually pretty good, Donuts. I'm feeling pretty good.
Are you confused?
How are you? How are you doing? What's new?
Congratulations. You now owe it. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the...
Okay.
He's a captain of the... 2 years ago, I'm... all Thieves Guild members. He's been around forever. What do you want?
Oh, wow. What do I want to know? Jobs?
Jobs? Look,
Oh.
you're on your own. When he leaves, however, you will find that you... well, sometimes think. You should check in with your...
Okay.
the best source of it, however.
Special
You
jobs?
need more experience before... when you've contributed and...
Okay, and Ongar's in Bruma. No. Ongar's here. Ongar who?
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
The Great Forest was...
Okay. Thanks. Okay, wait. I actually want to buy more lockpicks for him. He's a singer, that guy. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of those. Ongar. Is he not Bruma? Oh, shoot. Ongar's in Bruma. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go do that really fast. I'm gonna go sell to Ongar. And then we're doing Dark Brotherhood. We just need to get in the building. And they have 100 lockpicks each, right? So I'll also buy those from him. And I have stolen goods.
And so, Anvil,
Okay,
blessings of Julianos upon you. Who will help an old...
Who will help? Why do they all sound like that? Oh, this one's his house, isn't it? Wow, I have like core memories of coming here so often. Wow. It is a cool look. I thought it came that way until you said something. Right, which is honestly, thank you for saying so, Tycho Nova, with these things. Is that what you're saying? The stripes on them now, the brown stripes. It looks fine enough, I think. But yeah, it didn't come that way. So I just figured if anyone knew any scientific reason why that would be happening or wanted to help me understand that, help me understand how not to do that preferably, that'd be sick.
You got some
Oh,
hot
no, you know what I
property?
should do first is...
Go ahead.
Persuasion. Sorry, really fast.
Oh, please. Well done. What a wonderful compliment. Not funny.
Okay,
Not
boast
even a
and
little bit.
admire.
What a oh, what a wonderful compliment. Please, I'm embarrassed. But no, you do me too much honor. You're wasting your breath.
Okay, that's probably as far as we're gonna get with
You
that.
got some hot property.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, my friend. I'm gonna sell you a vest. Oh, wait, I just bought that from him. Oh, frick. That was an accident. Okay, I have stuff to sell. Such as an emerald. Wait. Okay, oh, I have two.
A good price for a good customer. I think I can
Okay, so
move
it's
this
not
item
anything
for
I sell to him. It's only the stolen stuff.
I think I can move this item for you.
How much should I be selling?
I think I can move this item for you.
Ah, I need to steal more things,
I'm
it
glad
seems.
that
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide you. Oh, okay, nice. I only needed 50 bucks. Oh girl, I do human fossils. I have no clue. I know. I figured that would be the case, Belier. But I just figured you're the science guy here. I wonder if it's the fabric has a raised weave that can be flattened, which would change how the light reflects off of it. If it's sitting in the creases, that would make sense. Like velvet. Interesting. It's very thick fabric. I wonder if that would be something like that. Or just dye running. Yeah. I wonder. Okay, and now, for real, we're going and doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff, because that was the main goal for today. Was even just getting started. Diary of Aunt Frank. Babe, what was your worst subject in grade school? Was it gym? I have a confession. And frick, I didn't buy lockpicks. Gosh dang it, you're right. Dork! No, I think I can get it though. I think I can do it. Gym. I'll talk about it on the way there.
I don't know.
When I was in high school, my PE teacher used to do this thing where she would have us walk into the gym and she would take roll, and then we would go back into the locker room and change for PE and then come back out and do the actual class. One of my friends and I, because obviously one of my friends and I would go out for roll call, then go into the locker room and just not come back out. We literally would walk to the grocery store that was near our high school and buy Pringles and sit in the subway that was in there. And she never, we got full credit for it. Like, cause she, why would she do it that way? Whatever. So actually I got good grades for PE. Thank you very much. They were fat-free Pringles, if that means anything.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of... It is always a pleasure to welcome
the echo
another
is
dark
cool.
sister. You stand now in... When you're... But before you go... But I've...
Yeah, my worst subject in school... I was pretty good in school, but I will say I think I got like a B- in college once. And I want to say that was either like finance, like some mid-level finance class or accounting or something. I just could not, my professor was not that great, and I just could not wrap my head around some of the principles. I think I actually did okay with accounting. It was some random finance class that I had to take. It just was not clicking. Yeah, I think that's it maybe, which makes so much sense now that I'm saying it out loud. But otherwise, like, English, I was always really good. Again, my major in college was political science, so, like, those classes were a breeze for me. Like, that was for sure my passion. Politics are my passion. Slay. What? Okay. Math was okay for me. Science was okay for me. I did not love PE, but it's so funny because as an adult now, like, I love being active and I'm like physically fit. So I don't know. What about you guys? What was, okay, maybe that is, I'm gonna steal that question, Deisfo, and ask it to the class. Ask it to all of you. What was everyone's worst subject in school? In grade school, I guess, was the question anyway. Oh, Shiva wants to know too. Chat, this is what untreated ADHD looks like. Okay. Sazu!
After a... I've heard... Ours is... Those fools in...
Okay, wait.
Ours is not the only dark brother. Go now, dear family member, and may the...
Hi, everyone!
Cold, loving...
I welcome you to our family.
Thank you.
Ochiva and the Night Mother. Anvil is all in it. I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary.
He says Shadenhall as well.
In the Argonian homeland of a shadow scale, any shadow scale.
Wow, that's cool.
Who is Sithis, you ask? May you walk always in the shadow
I've heard
of
so
Sithis,
much
dear
about
sister.
you. Welcome to our family.
Antoinetta Marie, aka Marie Antoinette. Slay.
But why, sister? What's the point? Why should anyone bother with all that
I think I go all the way downstairs.
Get away from me.
Okay.
Warmest greetings to you.
Whoa.
I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva.
Okay.
I am pleased. Do not let my appearance... Now, if you're ready...
He looks like a real vampire. He did not look like this in the first version of this game, did he? He did not look nearly as vampiric as he looks here. Wow. Vicente Altieri. I got the no hair bug. Wait, is he supposed to have hair? Is he supposed to have hair? Oh,
A contract. While I'm not... Excellent.
Oh, I gotta go back anyway.
Board the pirate. Oh.
He's supposed to have hair. That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
The Count of Skingrad is...
I did know that.
When I first joined this sanctuary had... Goodbye.
But isn't there a quest line on the... Whoa. It's not the Count. The, what's his name? I can't believe he's bald and he's not supposed to be bald. Will they patch that?
Must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Will they toupee that? I've done better, but I've also done worse. Okay, do we... Oh, I can go out this way. Not yet. Okay. What a cool door. But it used to be glowy, didn't it? Oh, what does my hoodie say? Hi, Kevin. It says, talk is cheap until you hire a lawyer. How do we like it? Reminds me of some pairs of jeans. Yes, I have also seen jeans do the same thing, I think. Good call on that. Oh, sorry. Okay. TGIF is so real, Kevin. Agreed. What are your fun weekend plans? What are you up to this weekend? I think in that, and oh, I need to sell over 1K of items? Oh, frick. Do we think there's anything in this abandoned home? doesn't seem like it. Except for a very expensive book, I suppose. I don't remember. Do you learn the lore of this abandoned house? Or why it's abandoned? Face wash for acne has peroxide in it or other household cleaning products. Ooh, if you use a bleach or oxidizing detergent in the load prior to the hoodie. I didn't. I did not use one. But that is interesting. I'll keep this away from my face wash. Is that, should I be scared of that? Is that bad to use on your face? Face wash with peroxide? I should probably know more about that if I'm honest. What a bad little Mormon you were. I know. Skipping gym. Yeah. Wait,
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Wait, who are we killing? What? What? Oh, frick.
Why won't you die?
What? What just happened? Oh, hello? I really need to level up. Okay.
You're pathetic.
Can I kill you? Who am I killing? Is it murder still if he's also fighting him? Oh, steel cutlass. Wait, is that better than what I have? I don't think it is, actually. 6, okay.
I hope I make...
Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I must now kill you.
You ain't one of me, or in blazes.
Justice is at hand, pirate.
Justice? Die, Imperial, die! Die, damn you!
Jeez. I really probably should have tried to be sneaky. Whoa. Yay! Okay. The lusty Argonian maid. Okay. Yeah! Dude, we're cooking. We are cooking.
Captain Chisora, you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
Gotta go. Gotta go buy compressed potato shapes. And I know they aren't even real chips, but aren't they made of potato but just like ground up and formed into chip shape? Compressed potato shape? Doesn't it still count? Isn't it fine?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel and all of the Bella's priests and priestesses.
Oh my gosh. Wait, is somebody fighting the guard again?
Be seeing you.
It's you, the hero of Kavachi. This is truly an honor.
Oh my gosh, he just got tricky. I mean, okay, I'll let him kill who he wants, I guess. Hi.
We're here to never compromise. It's true, whatever.
Wait, he's hot in this version of events too. I remember thinking Hieronymus Lex was quite hot in V1 of this game, if I'm honest with you. I'm glad to see that's still the case. Sorry. I couldn't imagine not being summa cum laude. Okay, Belir. Were you really? I think I graduated with, to be fair, yes, I did get a B or B minus or something in this finance class, but I graduated cum laude? Magna cum laude? What is it? I'll be honest, it was the lowest distinction, but it was with distinction. Where am I going? Where? Oh, whoops. What does "we can tell" mean, Lobster? Bailey struggled with biology. She could not understand how Quesadilla could not sustain human. Right. Also, welcome in, crying angry baby. Kill him. Right. And we did, which is very slay, if you ask me. How's it going? How are you? Welcome. Off to the show now. Have a great rest of stream and even better weekend. You too, Tycho Nova. I'm sure I am so behind and they're already gone.
You are like a... So, please accept this black band as your reward.
It is so loud.
It is a ring whose...
Oh.
I'm glad you...
Yes.
We need you to stage an... As I expected.
Okay, in Bruma. Perfect.
If Bainlin is...
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I can't kill the servant. It has to look like an accident. Cool, 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 cool. And in exchange for killing someone, I did just get a ring. Wow. Oh, I should sleep actually while I'm here. Are there living quarters? Love it. Voldy? He does. He is giving Voldemort vibes, but if Voldemort was a sweetie, you know? Antoinetta. I think we're just gonna sleep for 1 hour. Also, hi, Lucas. Okay, let's do... strength again, maybe? And... endurance and frick, I don't know. Luck? Oh, I can only give it 1 each time. No, I'll do the bartering. I'll do personality. But I think strength is a good kind of like first
Get away
step
from me.
there. What a rude guy. But yeah, technically biology does, yeah, you're so right, does not make sense to me today. So considering I myself am sustained by exclusively quesadillas. Gaming all weekend. Do y'all have a long... I don't have a long weekend this weekend. I have one... Am I wrong? I have one next weekend for Memorial Day, isn't it? Am I crazy? That's next weekend. Right? Right? Yeah. I have the 26th off. Wait, why this weekend? What's happening? Why? Can I ask? Why? Oh, in Canada, we have Victoria Day, which is a long weekend. Okay. In the US, I have the next one. No, not bad for face, just will bleach dyes like towel or pillowcase. And yet it's not bad for your face? That feels kind of wrong to me. Am I crazy for that? Sorry, I'm adjusting volume. I was struggling for a second. Okay, once inside, I should stage a tragic accident. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can see enemies as skulls on the compass. Okay. Isn't it just red dots? Is it skulls? Really? Crying angry baby? What a funny name. Okay. Bainlin's house.
Yet, we see.
I should probably talk to Would the beggars know things, or... Okay, hold on. I'm going to save first. But then I think technically I'm allowed to do this. First try! I'm cracked. I'm cracked at lockpicking, and I want us to remember that later, because I'm sure that will come up again, I fear. Okay, hold on. I also need to be naked again. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't wear what I'm wearing right now. Between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. Okay, I have entered Baneland's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on Baneland. Frick, okay.
The master doesn't like visit.
No, it's okay. Shh. He doesn't know I'm here. Okay. It worked. Cheers. Let's see if we can do it, though. No one flails on the ground like Gaston. Da, 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 da. What an absolute banger. Okay, I don't want to wait, but I do need to know what time it is. Save. What time is it? Frick. Is it time? I don't know. I'm gonna quick save and then do it.
Where are you? What's that? Who's there?
Oh.
Who's there? Where are you? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Frick! 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 Gosh dang it. Okay. I can't give up. Frick! Okay. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh. Well. Gotta go. Also, hi, Identity. How are you? How's it going, friend? Gotta go. They don't even know. Yeah, help. Oh, wait. Shoot. No, he's not supposed to die. If I don't see it, it's not happening, right? Big brain. The biggest brain of them all. Gotta go. No, don't kill him! Frick, he's gonna die, isn't he? Frick. If I don't see it, it doesn't happen. It's fine. Gosh dang it. Not the wolves. Gosh. I want my bonus. Gosh dang it. Not a gate to oblivion. This is insane. what's that? Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Whatever this is. What is this? I am on a warpath right now. I don't know what is happening. Oh, sure. Oh, is that for the Oblivion Gate? I don't want to wait, actually. I don't care to wait. I want to be able to fast travel. Ah! Gosh, dang it. Oh, I opened a portal? Is it marked on the map anywhere? Okay, I'm just gonna pin it. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, hold on, actually. Remove it, and I'm gonna put it maybe like... Shoot. Okay, let me figure out how to use this marking system, because I think I will pin marker... No, not that. I'm gonna use one of these. Gosh dang it, I did it again. Oh, it's not a Daedric shrine. Oh, I can't set my own markers. Okay, well. We made it! And I don't think that guy died, which is pretty cool. I hope I got my bonus because I really could use the funds right now. I think it's like $5,000 or something to be able to buy a place in Anvil, which is, I want to do the spooky scary quest with the haunted house. Spoilers, because that's a fun one. But I do not have the funds yet to do the fun quest. There. So we're just gonna keep cooking with the Dark Brotherhood. I think eventually I'll make a lot of money here. I'm a good little murderer. Hello.
The accident has been staged, and I present to you this. Yes, you are quite an asset to this Now go.
Wait.
Back. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. A prisoner recently escaped just outside the Imperial. It should be easy enough to... Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many... You will receive a bonus if you fulfill...
Okay.
What? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, what I really should be doing is talking to everyone else about the contract, right?
Infiltrating the Imperial.
If discovered, don't be a fool. Flee.
It is good to see. I know those sewers well.
Okay.
Anvil is... May you walk always in the
So basically, I should be very freaked out. Maybe Ochiva has more info? I don't really... Oh.
Greeting. No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial...
I just got here. Why do they think I am so special?
Fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me.
Antoinetta
Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again.
They hate each other. We may call each other brother and sister, but it's not for real. Magna, I think that's what it is, Enchanted One, by the way. Magna cum laude? I think, am I even saying that right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's like the step, it's the lowest one, but it's... Go grung, grow balmog. I love you, my brother. Okay, but wait, what is Victoria Day for? What is that? Anyone who's Canadian.
Hello, dearest. The Imperial Prison. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
It is so messed up the way that they talk to me here. Sorry to have woken you up, Antoinetta.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
It's interesting that I can break into each of their chests, though. I think the tusks up gesture is better when you use 2 full arms curved up and swing them up. Tusks up! That just feels like I should be adding in the middle finger, and I'm not. Right? But I would agree with you, Daysfo. That did feel slightly better than my little cutie. But I sort of like this. Tusks up. It's cute. Come on. Sometimes we recycle each other's holidays, except Thanksgiving, which makes sense. It makes sense why that wouldn't have been recycled. Keep the tusks on. Huzzah! Is that what we're saying? Am I doing something wrong? He's for the streets. He is for the streets. Oh, after 10, I'm wiped out. I'm going to take off to wind down for the eve. Lobster, hi. I'm so sorry that it took me a second to get to your message. I was very distracted by everything that was happening and the people I was murdering. I am away next week, but I'll be back on Friday. I just won't be streaming Monday or Tuesday. I know. I know. There's been a lot of business chatter today, and it's because I'm a big business girl. Big business girl, you know? I got business stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm sad that I won't be streaming. I really want to like get back into the swing of it like normal. I feel like it's been crazy because I've been sick a couple times this year and it's just been kind of off and on, and I have all the best of intentions, I will say. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's time. It's time to murder more people. Okay, and it's auto-saving. I'm gonna sneak around and creep around and try not to be seen or be caught. It's okay. Shh. Oh, a chest. Nice. Potion of healing. That's nice. Oh my gosh, 2! With a lockpick? Man. Blessed times we're living in. Oh, okay. It's not a full barrel. I can't fight the crabs if I'm honest, so I'm just gonna sneak past them. Ah! Oh, they're gaining on me. I gotta go. Oh shoot, where do I go? They can't jump like I can though. They don't have the abilities. Y'all got no abilities. Oh frick. Oh shoot, there's a lot of them. Oh, I go through here. Okay. Okay, I just can't be caught by the guards. That's my #1 goal. Nice. I don't know. That one kind of felt right. Ah! Gosh dang it. Ah! Gosh. Frick. Oh! 2-hit wonders. Okay. For some reason, I was much more scared than I should have been. Maybe I should go back to the arena. I'm kind of cooking right now. Yeah, I'm kind of cooking right now. Okay, let's... Not an average gate. Okay, hold on. We're quick saving. And then... Good night, Magnets! Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you as well. Oh, do we think I have like a lockpick potion? Do we think I have one? Weak potion of... No. No. Huh? Any of these? Oh, nope. Flashbolt, Chameleon, Charm on Touch, Absorb Health. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Yup. Yup. Sometimes you gotta trust the process and you gotta trust the system. And I'm glad I did. Please tell me it's a crab. Please, please, please be a mud crab again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm cooking. I am cooking. Should have been included when it was Canada. I knew, well, I figured maybe it was something like that, but I don't know. I just figured, I don't know, maybe you guys are cool and have cool long weekends and new holidays I haven't heard of yet, you know? You never know. Is this a slaughterfish? Isn't that what they're called? Slaughterfish scales. Okay. Oh, frick. Not another locked gate, please. Oh, nice. Okay. Dude, this is pretty wild. Do I have like a... Shh. Shh. Guys, shut up. Literally shut up. Oh my gosh. Not another one. I don't know why I was so stressed about the mud crabs. Okay. We're doing it again. Hold. Okay. Hold. I can't believe I only have one! That's so silly of me. That is so silly of me to do that. Ah! Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Lee just did this yesterday? Wait, reload from... Oh, was that from Bruma? Yeah, love. So she's away because she's getting married to her job. Honestly, if we're honest, I might. That's where I'm at in life right now. Belier. In case anyone was curious about that. Yup. Like I said, trust the process. Trust the system.
I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding?
Let's go. Also, hi Velocys. Had to watch niece's graduation online. I'm feeling better, but decided to stay home. That's even so. Like, it's nice if you stayed home and didn't get anyone else sick. Like, just in case you.
Better cut down on the ale. Sorry.
Well, wait. I'm gonna sit and listen to their conversation for a little bit, and then I'll make my money moves. Oh, honor of Queen Victoria for all the Commonwealth countries. Okay, nice. Fun. Do I have an invisibility potion? I don't think I do. Weak potion. I think those are quite expensive. I probably would have sold it even if I did have one. Maybe I do just kill the... Gosh dang it. Ah! There are a lot of them! Oh, frick.
Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar. Someone's been murdered.
I am a murderer. I know. Is that Pedro Pascal? I'm so sorry. Okay.
take me down.
Ends here.
Here! Do your worst.
Wait, I can't attack. I can't attack. Why can't I attack?
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. He's a captain. Hold on. I think I have potions for this. Weak potion of healing. Sure. Of grace. Agility on self. Is that what I need? I don't think I do. Drain speed. Should I drink some wine right now? Damage health. Do you want to? Yes.
Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar!
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
That's the best you can do.
Hold! I need health potions! Frick!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay, I'm gonna focus one at a time.
Oh!
I'm like, it gets me like
Remember
caught
the
for a
Emperor.
second.
Someone's been murdered.
Someone's been murdered, and it was your friend. All right, we're doing another health potion, and then this guy's gonna die too, because I am a winner and I'm winning. Man, okay, I'm not getting whatever bonus I was supposed to get. I don't know. And I'm sorry for that. I should have brought a potion of invisibility or something, but I didn't, and that's on me. That was a silly choice on my end. What's a girl to do? Oh, now I have so many keys though, and frankly, that's probably worth it. Okay, and now I'll loot from him, and we're cooking, and we're good to go. Yay! All right, where are we going? Oh, maybe actually I should probably keep sneaking just in case there are more of them, right? I'll save there. Holy moly. Keep the tusks on and thrust your whole head and tusks together. Yeah, the way I do it the second time, was that better? All business. Exactly, Kevin. All business. Business girly. It feels like there's some hidden secrets and surprises in here or something, but hold on. Whoa. Okay, wait. So far, the investigation has been inconclusive, to say the least. The assassin's body has yielded no clues as to his affiliation, and we haven't even been able to ascertain the motive for the Emperor's slaying. We've even gone so far as to question local merchants about the unique garb, but have run into nothing but dead ends. Ceremonial robes, the summoned weapons and armor, it all speaks of something ritualistic. I've seen the Dark Brothers' handiwork more times than I care to remember, and this just doesn't fit their usual pattern. I guess that's what worries me. We're not dealing with the unknown, and I'll be damned if I know how to handle it. I was just quoting. I've instructed the men to dump the rest of the assassins' bodies in the sewers. Let them serve as food for the vermin. It's more than those bastards deserve. Wow. Okay, I have one lockpick, and I'm not using it on that. Is this shield better than my shield? Probably. Nope, it's not, actually. Wow, that's crazy. Is this... Where did I... Oh, whoa. There are all these back ways. Okay, we'll go the normal way now. Where we're supposed to go. I assume Valandreth's cell is just through here. Yes. Jeez, it never ends. Why is she?
Must have been the wind.
I already killed them. Like, I...
Hello? Who's there?
Ah!
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
If I'm gonna kill one or three, I might as well kill all of them. My apparel's about to... Shoot. Oh, he's an old guy. I'm sorry. That's an old man that I just killed. And I apologize for that. That's on me. Oh, wow. Man, that degenerated really, really quickly. There's a lot going down in these sewers right now. Wait, I need a key for that. Who has that key? Gosh dang it. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Okay, I'll go this way, I guess. I assume this is the way I need to go to get to Valen Dreth. But what key could I need for that door? That's a mystery door. Or does that come into play later? Is that a main quest door? Do we know what I'm saying? Do we know what I'm saying? Anyone who's played the game before, do we know? 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 Okay. Oh. This is so strange. What sewers, by the way? What sewers would be designed like this? What is happening down here? It's deeply confusing, and I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here, if I'm honest. I will not be able to find my way out. So, I guess... Oh, he's in this room, at least. But I'm gonna have to kill more guards. I have no other option. But I guess I've left no witnesses, so I don't even know if they care. I don't think they'll care, maybe. We all have to dress up in Victorian-style clothing and pretend we are above base human desire. 14 forks used to dinner. No cursing, no procreation. What is that in reference to today's phone? What is that in reference to? Oh, wait, sorry. Happy, is your character level 10 or above? If you are, visit the Shrine of Nocturnal to obtain the skeleton key. My character is not level 10 or above. I am level 6. But I think I'm getting close to level 7. There's no max level in this, is there? I don't remember there being a max level. Oh, Victoria Day. There is no way that's the case. I wish it was. 14 forks used at dinner, no cursing, no procreation, no fornication under consent of the king. Am I right, lads? Told you I'd play games with you sometime, and what do? You mope. I'm just a mope.
I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late night beat.
Oh wait, kind of cute.
I told you I was going to get out here.
I'm about to get to level 7. Let's go.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I'm just a moper, okay? I woke up yesterday with a fever and a very stiff back. After turning my alarm off, I decided to climb back in bed for at least another hour. Ah, man, I'm sorry, Velocity, but you're feeling better today, is what you're saying? And you're over the fever? I hope. Fevers are kind of scary. We're watching Pedro Pascal die again. Yes. Did you see that interview, Kevin, where he talks about how he just like loves to play characters that die?
What will you do?
It's so crazy.
There, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife.
Do they just continue to argue forever?
Right. And you'll be rich too. Oh.
Wait! Come on! The night... Ah!
What did it say? What are they selling? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bonus is forfeit. Yeah. Like, what's a girl to do? I don't know how people do that. I actually probably should have, like, watched... Or I should, going forward, watch a video on how people do that without killing the guards. Like, that first set of them. I think I could have snuck past maybe the other ones. Or the other one. Like, the older man. But those first 3, I just don't... I don't think there was any way. Okay, I think they're gonna come after me. I think I do have a bounty now. I don't know how they knew, but they know.
Break the law on my watch, will you? Then pay.
Gotta go. Oh, gosh dang. Oh, gosh dang. Gotta go. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out me car. Oh, how does that come up so many times? Oh. It's just funny that that's been like a multiple time occurrence over the last couple streams that exact quote has come up. It's been a while since that TikTok? No. Vine. Since that Vine was a thing. I already know I'm gonna have to gather 20 at least. 20 in a row. Okay. While we wait, while we make our way across the countryside. Cheers, friends. Also, welcome back, Gage. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you back. Maybe I just run to these ruins or something. And there's a level up. And there's a level up, folks. Let's freaking go. I just really want to fast travel back to Shadenhall. You're so funny. Trying to describe a physical maneuver over text and watching how you interpret it. Close enough to what I had in mind. Now you gotta do it to your coworkers. Tusks up! Hoorah! Is that not roughly what we were describing? What do you mean? Victoria Day. Traditions. We get all Victorian. Not as fun as Elizabeth Day. We get all Elizabethan. It's very saucy. Like a lusty Argonian maid.
On my watch.
No, I can't. I gotta go.
Will you fall down?
Literally nobody talk to me. Just give me 2 seconds. Frick, why are they all after me? They can't follow me in here, can they? Well, am I killing my brothers and sisters? Frick. Oh, they followed me in here. No, but they can't follow me past this door. Oh no, I'm unknowingly exposing the entire sanctuary. I am so sorry. Well, no, I'm safe. Help! I can never leave this place. Help! I think he's just back in his quarters, maybe? I don't even know what time it is in the game. Oh.
I have a special... We're usually called upon to take... You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house. You see, Francois Mortieri is here. You will use this special... This is an unusual contract. The knife I gave you has been coated... The blade has been coated with... I have provided you with... You should also know that there's only enough lang... The Count of Skingrad is not all...
Okay, yes, I did know
Bye.
that. Wait, can they not help me with bounty?
Well met. I was stricken for nearly 100 years. I hunt. Perhaps in the future. The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths. In order to accept the contract, we demanded...
Oh, okay, interesting. I was like, that seems wrong, but okay. The moment I walk outside, they're gonna be mad at me. Frick, who do I go to help with my bounty? Ochiva? Where are you people? I need to go to sleep. Can I sleep in her bed? I'm gonna sleep here. I'm better than yesterday. No fever, stiffness, pretty much nothing. Okay, that's good to hear. At the very least, there is that. Long swords... Slightly increases maximum health. Okay. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue, which I actually do need that as well. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. I also need that. And then maybe we do increases maximum health and regenerate health. That feels good to me. Those couple. Can anyone help me with my bounty? Gosh dang it. Ah! Pedro Pascal is the new Sean Bean. Every time I see his name, I know it's Sean Bean, but I want to say Sean Bean or Sean Bon, and I know it's wrong every time.
What? Fake a death. Happy hunting, my sister.
I love that he's pissed. I also just love that he's like, just going a swinging. Okay, rumors?
I've heard some. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her.
I'm gonna walk outside, and immediately they're gonna attempt to apprehend me again. I don't. Just leave me alone. I know I murdered a lot of people. I know I murdered guards, but just let me live. Just let me live. That's all I ask. Maybe they've forgotten. Maybe they forgot I committed crimes. They hardly know my face. I'm new here, basically. Okay. Nobody has seen me yet, and I'm going to Coral. But I think I actually first need to go to the waterfront and have someone help me with my bounty. I think the Thieves Guild is the one that does that. I'm new in town. Yeah, I'm new here, Mel. I'm new in town. You can sneak past the guards if you're patient. I figured, why help? Is he in the Garden of, what is it, Delaroth? Every midnight? Or am I cuckoo bananas? Hello?
Me too. I've heard.
Puny Ankus is crazy. Okay, we are gonna wait a long time. Is that roughly right? Is that midnight? Did I do the math? Did I do quick maths? Cheers. Oh, yeah! Oh, I did it so wrong, actually. I blame that on the whiskey. We get all Elizabethan. It's very saucy. Like a lusty Argonian maid might be, is crazy. Okay, but he's nice. He's coming. He's coming to the garden. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. I'll be patient.
They call me it. Well.
Pay off my fines and bounty.
They can make.
Yes. Shoot, for half the price? I still can't afford that. I might have to go to prison. Oh, I can't steal from him. Sheesh. I'm caught in a bind. Really? Hi, Armand. Help.
You can pay your. It's your.
$2,000.
The Grey Fox, Hieronymus Lex, action.
I'll do it.
Good. Find out where.
Gosh dang it.
Shadow Hide.
I can't afford it. Oh, hold on. Am I close? I have to go to prison. Ugh. Okay, guards. Book 'em, boys. Where's the guard? Put me in jail. Put me in jail if you must. I can't afford it. It's, by the way, crazy. Hey, you. I'm here. Turning myself in.
Well, now. Hope you...
I hate being poor. All my skills. Frick, I forgot that happened. Ugh. Pain. Armor skill decreased by 2. Athletics decreased by 2. Blade by 1. Blunt by 1. Heavy armor by 2. Alteration by 2. What am I to do? Do I have all my stuff? And they undressed me? They put me in Bermudas? Okay, whatever. We're gonna put all my stuff back on. And have not a care in the world. I am better than them, and I'll be back. I'll be back with a vengeance, and I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. I'll kill all of you. You hear me?
There's evil.
Yeah, I'll kill all of you.
Anvil is...
Yeah.
Carry on.
Blue eyes. I don't really know what to do with this Thieves Guild quest. Whoops. I still want to keep doing Dark Brotherhood, if I'm honest. I just kind of like the murdering of it all. I don't know if that's messed up to say, but it's kind of the fun of it. Where am I going? Coral, I believe. Okay. Map. Yes, Coral, which I love the city of Coral. I think it's stunning. I think it's a cute little town. I like Leowin a lot. I think Shadenhall is the prettiest. I don't know if that's a hot... Shadenhall or Anvil. I just get a little tired of Anvil because I feel like you have to spend a lot of time there. But I do love this, like... It's not really a town square, but this just... like, business center of... or guild center, I guess, of Coral. I think it's so cute. And the Mages Guild... Look how cute the stained glass window is.
Take care.
Okay, here we go. I have to use a very specific weapon. I cannot forget, because then I... Langerwine Blade? Also, by the way, thank you for the follow, 50 Cal James, and welcome into chat. It is a heavy debuff, and frankly, I'm devastated. Oh, frick, I forgot to buy lockpicks again. Shoot. What were the details? I must go to Coral. Oh, break into his house. Oh. Whoa. Oh, wait. No. What I want to do is quick save. And then I'm going to break in. Okay. Help. Fine. What I'm going to do first is go to Bruma East Gate and go talk to my boy, my son. Orgo. What's his name? Orgo? It's or something. Count Orlok?
I was at Olaf's.
Olaf?
Blessings of Stendarr upon you.
I know it's this way. There's a really crazy quest that takes place here. There's a really crazy quest that takes place on this street. I think that house. Is that part of a guild quest? I truly do not remember. Jersey Michaels, inbound. On guard. That's what it is. Sean Bond sounds like a Star Wars name.
I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Can we get on with this?
Kevin, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? Cast a spell Clairvoyance. It will guide you to
Bruma
what's
is
your
a
active
perfect-
quest. I've just been using... That's a good tip, Alex. I've just been using the compass on the top.
Yes, the vampire. Yes.
Should I be using
my
something
favorite
different?
customer. What do you got?
I'm gonna sell him all of my stuff. What don't I need? Chameleon, I suppose?
I think I can
just
move
need
this
dollars.
item for you at that price. Got anything else?
It's... Okay, I'm gonna buy 40. $200. Gosh, dang. Okay, I'm gonna sell an emerald and some pearls and the jade sapphire ring. None of it's fenced, obviously. But I don't think that matters. I just need to sell stuff. Literally just half of my stuff.
You got a great deal there.
Because I have a bunch of random crap that I do not need, for sure. And I need money, is what I need. Okay. That might be it then. Maybe I don't have as much as I thought I
I'm
did.
glad.
Okay.
You hear about Jorund? Shadow hide you.
Oh, wait. I do want to talk about that. This is the one I think.
Arnora and Jorunda. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested. Shadow hide
Yeah, okay, that's the quest I was thinking of. I don't remember what happens, but I remember it being crazy and just filled with gossip, which I like. Wait, card binders prepped for tomorrow. For what is it? Pokemon cards, right, Gage? I checked out your letterbox a bit, mostly glanced over your 5-star films. There's only one film I disagree with on that tier. I fear you may have. Please, Deus Foe. If it's Legally Blonde, I don't want to hear it. If it's any other, I do want to hear your hot take. Legally Blonde is a perfect film. Nothing could have been changed in that movie to make it better. Okay, what is it? Okay, I was so ready. I was so ready to go to bat. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I have a bunch of lockpicks now, so we can do the Dark Brotherhood quest in Coral. I followed you on Letterboxd as well. Okay, nice, Mel. What are your thoughts on my 5-star films? What are your guys' thoughts?
Who will help an old beggar?
Oh, not the challengers call out. Listen. Need to re-rate Conclave. Okay, we're getting into some movie talk. All right. Yeah, challengers, there may be a little bit of personal bias. However, it kept me locked in the whole time. It felt like the pacing was perfect. I thought the charisma and, frankly, the sex appeal that was just permeating the entirety of the movie, like, it just... There was just so much. There were so many layers. I love tennis. I love tennis so much. Like you said, personal bias. I think I wrote it in my review of it, at least the first time I saw it. I've seen it twice. I don't think I even marked it the second time. But yeah. I have only had one, like, serious injury, and it was while playing tennis. So I felt very connected to the tennis story. I love tennis. I love all of the characters in that. Well, they're like bad people, question mark? I don't know. But I loved watching them. Like, I just felt like they were all so engaging to watch. I loved basically everything about every piece of that storyline. Yeah. I do want to hear your hot takes. I fear. But yeah, 3-hour stream. Yeah, we're just cooking today, you know? We're getting a couple quests done.
Are in upheaval.
What do you...
Why do all of the... What is it? High elves? Are they high elves? What are they? Why do they all look like this?
Take care.
I feel like they didn't used to. Oh, he's a hunter.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of...
Yeah. Scissors! Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, friend. My landlord was at my door when my food arrived. It was very uncomfortable. Did you offer him food? I would have. But yeah, I am still alive, Promethean. It's...
Oh. Well, I borrowed quite a bit of gold from... They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is... Well, when Hydes's heart gets here, I'll put on a little act.
Okay.
You must then flee from Coral, and Hydes... If you wait a day, my body will be put on display. Got all that?
Okay. Ah! I need to equip... Wait, do I already have it equipped? I think I do. Okay, yes. Ah! Okay. He's on his way here now.
Motieri, I know you're in there.
Ah!
My employers are
okay. Let's do it. Let's cook, Motier. I just have to wait one day and then visit him in the chapel underground.
Motier, I am here to exact payment.
Gotta go. Gotta go. But I do have to... What antidote? Frick, do I have an antidote? Oh no! Gosh dang it! I don't want to go to prison again! Wait, who's dying? Oh, they're killing him. Nice. Me? Ew. No, not me. Start killing. Oh wait, he's supposed to be alive! Shoot, shoot, shoot. No, 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 this is bad, this is bad. Let's go this way. Gosh, dang it. I was excited to loot his body, but that's not the point. Gotta go! Frick. Oh, okay. Wait a day. Okay, nice. Has not been killed. Nice. Yeah. Crazy. Gonna trade in some cards and sealed products so I can get cards I want. You pulled a really rare Eevee and you want it gone. Eevee's my favorite. That's why do you want it gone? But wait, why do I need to re-rate Conclave? I give 4? 4? I need to wait 1 day? Okay. Your 5-star movie choices are interesting. I feel like most of them are like classic 5-star films. Like the Godfather films, everybody rates them 5 stars. You know what I mean. The before series, everybody rates them 5 stars. That's nothing new, I will say. You know, there are a couple of hot takes in there, but again, things like Legally Blonde, I sort of put as a joke.
Have mercy.
A joke of a 5-star film, you know, but at the same time, there is nothing that Legally Blonde could have done better for the movie, for the story it was trying to tell, for the movie that it is. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh! Hi! Oh!
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Oh my gosh, hi!
This is a good place to live. Friendly folks.
I can't even pet it.
Of course not.
Heard any?
I'm Ren. They probably call us the dog people here. I saw Valis.
I have heard things are bad.
I love her!
The Talvani do their best.
Okay, fun.
Don't get too many folks passing through here.
Yeah, I don't have to use any lockpicks. I don't have to unlock anything. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Do you think there's anything I can steal from in here? Probably not, but there should be. Why aren't people buried with anything, you know? Wake up! Francois!
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Which
Okay,
leads me to something
wait.
I may have failed to mention before. This undercroft is... I can hear them coming as... Ah, here they...
Gosh dang it! This freaking guy. But also, hold on. I know it's gonna be some like crazy music for a second. Challenger's good movie. Conclave deserves 5 stars. The turtle, I was like, oh. I did love the turtle. Also the vape. The vape bit was crazy. But wait, Mel. Except Mel, what would your top 4 be then? You can't just ask someone why they're white, Gretchen. Honestly, Mean Girls, I could see an argument as to why Mean Girls should also be a 5-star film. Do we have issues with that? What? Whoa! Sorry, you got in my way. Where'd he go? Where are we going? Where are we going? Get out of my way then! You freaking crazy. I'm on your side. You are so annoying. Okay, let's, do we think there's anything down here? Just for funsies, I wanted to see if we could loot anything. Loot, steal, thief. In the nick of time. Maybe more flesh? I don't know. Can I go? Okay. There's nothing. Okay. There's nothing to steal? Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Cheers, Pimp Nasty. They know something crazy just went down. The but they can't
How do you
pinpoint
do?
it. Oh my gosh, so fun that she's just the dog lady. Fingerway got me kicking my feet, is she? I love it, Scissors. Oh, that's funny. I'll take one-liner. Challengers is a YA version of a love triangle. There's, well... Okay. Here's something. Here's something. There's yearning in Challengers. There are layers to that are so well acted and so well written that elevated above YA, despite the fact that it's not like a rated, I mean, it's a rated R film, but it's not like entirely explicit. I actually have a reference for this. Just give me, we'll get back to the game in 0.2 seconds. I have a TikTok edit to share with the class. And yes, I do have it unlocked pretty quickly. If it's... Don't ask me why. I have it saved. Okay. Hold on. What is the rest of this? Specifically, okay, it's gonna transition to something, to like other clips from other movies, but literally this, okay, oh, my phone is dirty. Hold. I didn't make this video, okay? Don't come at me for what it says on the screen. Don't judge and don't make it weird. Okay. You know that? You know that? You know that? That look, the yearning that man has for her. Meanwhile, Patrick Zweig, is that his name? Patrick Zweig? Only loves him. He only loves her. She only loves tennis. Now that's a love square if I've ever seen one. We're watching it again. Just once. One more time in case anyone missed it. Okay? And then we'll get back. Okay? Again, I didn't make the edit. I didn't write the caption. I didn't do any of that. I just happen to have seen it. I happen to have seen it. Period. Doesn't feel YA to me, you know? Doesn't feel YA. Clutch, thanks. Great job, you killed him, thanks. Evie isn't my favorite, and she's so cutie, and I would rather trade the card in for something I want, personally. That's fair. What do you want, Gage? What Pokemon card do you want? I was shocked how hyped up it had been on social media as illicit and salacious. None of the 3 leads are ever nude, and the much talked about threesome scene includes 0 sexual activity. Yes. I fear, Deisvo, the way that you're describing it to me, that message you sent sounds like an expectations problem and not a content problem. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. What is Empoleon? Scissors? Oh, it says Pokemon. I thought the gap between Zendaya and the 2 months casting was odd or detracting. I found they all struggled to portray the older versions of themselves. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't buy either of the 2 as parents, for example. I didn't feel any heat until 1.5 hours in when they had some high energy fights finally. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like just almost like fun, silly romance and love triangle in the first little bit. But I think as adults, when there's like yearning and resentment and just years there, I mean, I think that's what you're meant to see. There's not like real heat with real substance behind it until that point, because there is so much lore, you know? That's my argument for that. Thanks. He's my favorite. I'm trying to master set Empoleon. Oh, perfect time for Bailey to awoo. Nope. 100 gifted subs. Zendaya mostly stood around with a frown, but she did well to wrestle with the lines during the high intensity spats. Yes. Well, again, I just don't think she cares that much. I think her character wasn't intended to care that much. I think she is shown as, again, her one true love is tennis, and that was taken from her. So she's unhappy generally, and I don't think there's anything that could have made her happier, including either of the men that are vying for her attention. The dogs look rough. They were cuties. Also, the characters are kind of awful people. Maybe the champ less so than the other two. They are all kind of awful, but, well, c'est la vie. I don't know. A mature version of a love triangle with all the adult feelings, sexiness, danger, maturity. Okay, and I've never seen Closer? I've never seen that, Daysfo. Is that the one where Natalie Portman's in a wig? Am I right? Well, you can see the top 4 of my letterbox pictures here. It's Goodfellas, The Wolf of Wall Street, Good Will Hunting, and... Oh, that's a good lineup. I have not seen Goodfellas, but I agree with the other 4. Wolf of Wall Street, I watched when I was like 15, I think. And again, I grew up Mormon. I watched it at my friend's house. She was like the cool friend with the cool dad, you know, that like let us do things. Anyway, he ended up going to prison. Whatever. That's Bailey lore for another day. But we watched it at her house. And I remember going home and being like, I was too young to watch that, I think. That was kind of a lot for me. But I strangely felt very motivated. And I was like, honestly, I want to be a finance bro now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I remember for a while there, I had a gym membership, and I would go to the gym. I'd go to the very back corner elliptical, set up Wolf of Wall Street. I watched it on repeat for like a good year, probably, of just on the elliptical for an hour, like 3-4 days a week, watching Wolf of Wall Street on a loop, because it was so entertaining and so, I feel like salacious is a good word, maybe, if I'm using that correctly. There was just a lot there, and I loved it. Kept me entertained at the gym, which you can't say of everything. Anyway, Challengers felt like a Gen Z 14 story. It didn't feel like grown-ups having grown-up feelings in relationship turmoil. I get what you're saying, Daysfo. I just disagree. But I've watched so many great movies alongside those ones. Right. I have strong opinions of YA media in general, but the soundtrack was so good. And I liked the representation of the soundtrack for Challengers being like, once you hear the music, that's how you know the game is back on. You know? Like, sure, like the tennis itself is being played, but they themselves are so familiar with that dynamic that as they continue to play the game with each other, you know, like politically, relationship-wise, as they turn on each other or as they make moves against or with each other, that music pops on again. It's cool. It's cool. It's just a cool concept. I wish it got more love. I think it deserves an Oscar. I think the same way that people laud, what is it? Hans Zimmer. Didn't Hans Zimmer do Interstellar? In the same way that people laud Hans Zimmer for doing Interstellar and the clock tick or whatever when they're on that water planet, and it's like, this one represents every hour on Earth. One year on Earth, every single tick of the clock. Listen, the Challengers soundtrack was just as intentional, and it is so cool to watch when you notice what's happening. That's all. I think it deserves the same level of praise, and I think it's underrated. Period. Done. Argument over. Oh, not the Wolf of Wall Street. I love The Social Network. Ooh, I love The Social Network. No phones in class. Yeah. Hi, Gabe. How's it going? Bailey can't play games to save her life. I'll see Remnant in 10k years. We will see it. What am I looking at? Oh, was that the TikTok? Oh, God. So we're being weird today. Being weird who? Says who? Where? Weirdness? I don't see it. Patrick was perfectly Crap eating grin energy. Yep. What an a-hole is so right, and I love to watch it. I could have eaten it up. Okay? Give me more of it. I'm in love with him. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. What I'm about to say is weird. Wait, Whiskey, what is that about? What are you waiting to say? What you need to say, brother. Don't be weird, but I kind of know exactly what you're talking about. I have an image referenced. Oh, an image reference being posted in Discord. Yeah, your name, but you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Also, hi, Cruiserweight. Sorry if it's some kind of deep lore reason that I don't know, but is there a reason why that one guy was calling you the big dog? No, he just liked that nickname, I think. I don't, if there's lore there that I don't know about, which there could be. I don't know. But no, big dog. I just, that was just his jam. That was his thing, Cruiserweight. Good question, though. There are a couple of Pokemon I'm looking for, specifically Chimecho, Empoleon, Dialga, and more. Okay, listen. Gage, we'll get back to the game shortly, I swear. But right now, I'm gonna pull a tarot card for you that will tell you if you're gonna get it or not. You said tomorrow? Okay, what are the cards gonna tell us? Oh, I just ripped the package. Oopsie daisy. Okay, I'm gonna pick one for you. This is the one. What have we pulled? What have we pulled? What have we pulled? Reversed 9 of Cups. Okay. Hold. Are you gonna get the cards you want from your reverse 9 of Cups? Ugh. Did I go straight to... No. 9 of Cups. This is the wish card. It represents the fulfillment... It represents the fulfillment of a major desire. 9 upright cups form an arch behind a well-dressed man who sits with his arms crossed. He appears to be happy and well-fed, feeling physically and emotionally safe. It denotes emotional stability as well as physical and material happiness. Sensual pleasures are met too. Since it's reversed, as we pulled it, just beware of feeling smug. Okay? Don't ruin... Maybe there's gonna be something happening in the deal you make tomorrow where it could be ruined if it's met with smugness. That will result in a delay in the fulfillment of wishes. That's pretty crazy. Okay, good stuff. Done. The cards have spoken. I'm putting it back somewhere. I don't know. Where it's meant to be. This feels right. Nice. You did it. Okay, wait. Zendaya deserves a Best Supporting Actress nom for Dune and Best Actress for Challengers. Agreed. Just gonna gloss over the perfect time for Bailey to woo. Become single and don't know how to act. SMH my head. That's funny, Scissors. Yeah, why not? I don't know. I'm gonna throw it out there. Who's to say? Some people might like it just that much. She plays a stripper. I'd be really curious to know what you thought of Closer in comparison. Okay, it's on my list. I do want to watch it, Deisvo. I've heard amazing things about it. Okay, sorry. We'll get back into the game. It's been a second. And now I get to go back to Dark Brotherhood Place in Shadenhall. Oh, unless...
Hi there.
Aren't I? Oh, okay. No, we have to go to the Gray Mare. Oh, he's just barefoot. Honestly, he looks great.
Hello.
Having been dead and come back to life. Look at that man. No shoes on, but he's doing his best. Become single and don't know how to act is crazy! I went to Fall Street when I was 12 on my iPod at 2 a.m. Still actively Mormon, went to church the next morning.
Ah, the Grey Mare.
Okay, but what did you think of it, Gage? How was that experience for you?
Far worse than you. My son. Yes. Right. For the last few... My thanks. Somehow, I'm supposed...
Okay, wait,
What?
I'm supposed to talk to
It will, ain't
you?
Yeah, I used to be. You know, farewell.
Who am I? Are we done? Are we done?
Ah, the Grey Mare. Francois is...
Wait. Yay! Okay, cool. People who complain about the POVs jumping back and forth in Challengers have fried brains. They did enough to make it differentiated, you know? I felt like the timeline was pretty clear. But people have that about any non-completely linear timeline. It's just par for the course, to be honest. Again, those same people, you want to know what they do? They go home and they type on ChatGPT, summarize X movie for me. And then they go, explain the ending of X movie. You know? Whatever. Brucious. Brucious the author. The movie I definitely knew I was too young to see at the time was Pulp Fiction, which turned out to be my second favorite movie of all time. Okay. Did you feel like weird about it after? You were like, this. This. Like, I understand everything that's happening here, but I don't think I'm ready for this. It's like the loss of innocence thing. When you know that that's happening, ugh, devastating feeling. In my opinion. I don't know.
You are like a dark gift from the night.
He has hair!
So Mortieri has escaped. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your
Just
heart
that.
hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Instead, you must report. Before you go, however, you have served.
No,
Yes,
thank you.
I cannot. If you ever change.
Don't you get special powers and stuff if you are a vampire, though? But I also love Hans Zimmer. I just think Trent Reznor... Is that all that worked on Challengers? I just think that should have gotten more praise, is all. On the same level. It was, again, just as intentional. And just as cool, okay? To reiterate, it was the only film in your highest tier that we diverged on, so we're more aligned than not. Now we have something to fight about. Love that for us, Daismo. I love his music. The composers for Challengers also did the Social Network soundtrack. Okay, that frankly makes so much sense. I didn't even think about that. Let the record show this is the most intense I've seen Bailey in the 3 months I've been here. Yeah, listen, it doesn't take much to get me riled up, but it's got to be the right couple of things, you know?
From now.
You just mention the right thing, and I will go. I will take that and run with it. Riddle me that after making a point and sitting back in chair, self-satisfied. What can I say? I'm just a girl, okay? Oh, contract.
In the Imperial City. I knew you wouldn't be able to. Unfortunately, that this contract will require a bit. Yes, there. Philida has dedicated his. When that happens, he if possible, do away with This will make it look like a simple murder.
A simple murder? Big dog? No. You're pimp nasty. Call her Beyblade. That's something my friends used to call me that in high school. They definitely called me Beyblade. Just so fun. So cute. Pimp Nasty is insane. Cruiserweight, it's funny. We love Pimp Nasty in this house. Oh, that's so funny. For background, my members of my family actually have a similar nickname. Like my dad and brother have a very, very similar nickname to Pimp Nasty that they used for like baseball and softball stuff. Fast pitch. So it just feels at home to me. That I can't reveal because it has to do with like my last name and stuff, but it just is, it's so funny. Q, Year of the Cut by Porter. Okay, I've never met a Porter Robinson girly.
This is a personal matter. I find your decision most agreeable. Hiding in that swamp, you will find.
He gave me a separate contract. Whoa.
I do so. When Ochiva and I, the 3 of us were in Scartail has fled Black Marsh. And just as a member of the Dark, that is why you must go.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, I got a lot going on here.
Go, Gron. He's too big to be.
Material happiness. Let's go. Zero smugness. Thank you, Oracle Beyblade. Anytime.
This is what I'm.
Gifted subs? Who would do that? Definitely not the guy with the, with the gift subs badge by his name. who would do that? That's crazy. Also, hi, Rob! Finally got another stream. Hi. How's it going? How are you? Oh, I love Wolf of Wall Street. Excellent movie. One of the first one that unlocked the fact that movies are a powerful art form. But I was also 12 and fell in love with Margot. The way that she just operates as a person in that film, I hate to say it, but has informed some of the way that I operate in my life. And I love that for me, and I love that for her. Period. Guys, I'm going to be honest and transparent with you. I'm pretty effed up right now, but I'm having a good time with y'all here. Happy Whiskey Friday, scissors. Cheers, friend. Google, what did the ending of the movie mean? YouTube, please give me the answers. There are a couple, to be fair, I know I just gave crap about people doing that. I do that same thing, if I'm honest. On occasion, things like Mulholland Drive, yes, I Googled after, okay? God forbid someone Googles what the hell just happened in Mulholland Drive. Everyone does it. Who hasn't? Show me one person who hasn't done that and has seen that movie. But for the most part, I do try to be good about, like, okay, how do I feel about this movie before I go rate it on Letterboxd or look at the ratings or look at the reviews? What do I think it meant to me if it's, like, some meaningful movie, you know? I do like to read the movie subreddit threads on it, just for, like, opinion after the fact. But I try to develop my own opinion and, like, my own meanings of what I think it meant first. Okay, Atticus Ross and Trent Reznor. I was like, it's not just him. I figured. Wait, I know. Oh, wait. I literally remember thinking, I don't know if I'm old enough to see this. This feels like I need to put on a jacket. I know. Like I need to put on a jacket. It's crazy. Oh, I know exactly what you mean when you're a bit too self-aware for your own good. Exactly. The other day, I was talking to somebody that I work with, like somebody that's superior to me at work. And I was trying to get their take on something just professionally. And I was like, I like to think I'm pretty self-aware, but I think XYZ thing. And she just looks at me and goes, you are the most self-aware person I know. And I went, what could that mean? I didn't say that to her, but I've thought about it. It's been actually, I know I said the other day, it's been maybe 6 months since this person said that to me. And I still think about it. I'm like, what does that mean? Now I'm self-conscious where I wasn't before. Self-aware and self-conscious are different. Am I scared? Should I be scared? I don't know. But I am. I have to say. Oh, don't you get special, like, powers if you're a vampire? Robert Pattinson, moments before finding out he'd play a piece of glitter in the sun. I had complaints about this, sisters. Have you seen all of those movies? I just am... Spoilers. In the later movies, yes, they're still vampires, and yet they're out in the sun and they don't glitter. Confusing. Disappointing. Lore is missing. Trent Reznor has worked with Atticus Ross on nearly all his scores by now. Are they in love? They're friends. They're business partners. But are they in love? Digest and dissect. Thank you. Dark Brotherhood? More like Clark Brother middle front pocket and a hoodie. And I've always said that, Jack Sips. Like Clark Brother middle front pocket on a hoodie is crazy. Jack Sips, what are we sipping today? For anyone, actually, okay, I don't expect and I don't think a ton of people are drinking with me today, but those of you that are, what are we drinking? What are we drinking, brothers and sisters? Brethren, my brothers in Christ, my sisters in Christ, siblings, I don't know. We like people that fight for their points of view, at least we're starting from the top on that one. We like people that fight for their points of view, at least on something. Ever been on a date with a man who had no strong opinions or feelings about anything? Okay. Okay. Really quickly, a principle that I learned that I feel like is good practice is strong opinion loosely held. I like when people have strong opinions, and as long as they're willing to learn from and listen to others. I feel like that is best practice in life. Because what I view Days Foe is there's like kind of two ends of that pendulum swing. The people that have no opinions and don't fight for anything. I hate to quote Hamilton here, but I will. If you stand for nothing, Burr, what will you fall for? That's the one side. The other side is people with incredibly strong opinions that refuse to change their point of view or listen even to facts and figures. And they die on every hill that they stand on. I don't like talking to either person. I really don't. I really don't. Period. Biden made my gas cost more, doesn't count. Agreed. Call me harsh, but I think the people who don't realize using ChatGPT... Scissors, wait, were you here for that conversation? Who didn't realize using ChatGPT to do something seemingly arbitrary like a movie synopsis is a slippery slope to abandoning your own critical thinking skills shouldn't be allowed to have access to AI. I promise, guys, I'm really not crashing out. But sisters, were you here for that conversation today? Or are you just picking up where we left off? Literally, we talked about this today. We talked about ChatGPT and critical thinking. You may have been here. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We are aligned, we're in sync. Our minds are melded. That's crazy. Okay, cool. You gotta check out Porter's album, Smile and Nurture. It's so gas. Okay, I have a good friend of mine that loves, actually, Gage, you might know my friend that loves Porter Robinson. I'll message you. Pimp Nasty feels like home. Sisters gets it right. Who would have thought? It's the craziest thing, but weirdly I was like, oh, Pimp Nasty. That's so close to my dad and brother. I promise they're cool and they're not pimps or anything, you know, but they're cool, whatever. Guys like Gatekeep Girl Boss. True. Bailey, at this point, I think I should get a percentage of this stream. Can my people call your people or no? No. Thanks. Time to open a course. Banky. Nice. I heard David Lynch movies or something else. I love him. I hate his movies, I think. That's just a personal preference, personal opinion on, like, stylistically, I do not love them. We are so off topic here, and I recognize that. And we will get back to the game very soon for anyone that's wanting to watch the game. I promise. We've actually made a lot of progress on Dark Brotherhood today, so give me credit there. Yeah. David Lynch, I really do want to watch Twin Peaks. I've never watched Twin Peaks, but I have seen Blue Velvet. Well, Blue Velvet and Mulholland Drive, and I think I might have seen one other. Hated Mulholland Drive. Thought Blue Velvet was good. I thought it was good. I feel like I watched something else of his. Oh, that shouldn't count, but it will. I watched What Did Jack Do, which was a 2017 17-minute short by David Lynch, in which he talks to a monkey that is suspected of murder. And I just was like, this guy's style is not for me. But I do want to watch Eraserhead. That is on my docket. I just don't know that, based on what I saw from Mulholland Drive and Blue Velvet, and what was it? What Did Jack Do? It's not really my style, I fear. Not really my style. Mulholland Drive, another Trent Reznor song made for the score. Oh! Hold. Trent Reznor is 9 Inch Nails? Wait. Huh? Days Foe? Is that real? Is that, am I getting that correctly? I misread it. I can't get on. Wait, you can't get on Reddit? Scissors, did you get banned from Reddit? What'd you do? What joke did you make? What'd you do? Oh, wait, why can't you get on? I watched Ford v Ferrari the other night. Okay, Jack Sips, I have never seen it. But I've also heard good things about that one. Also, thank you for the follow 7 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow, Top Gunna Boy. Thank you. Reddit mentioned. You love it, Gage. You love to see it. Have them sponsor me. Can you have that happen? You go, Bailey. It was scary. It means she clocks you looking in every reflective surface at your own image and checking your hair and outfit and your eye quarters for goop. And she'd be right. She'd be right to clock that because it's something I do. Period. The irony of not knowing you're super self-aware in that moment is very funny. Well, the funny thing is I started with that framing of like, I feel like I'm pretty self-aware, but I think XYZ. And she's like, yes, that is correct. And you are self-aware. I'm like, thanks. Do I need to be worried about that? I don't know. Speaking of Twilight, you're gonna love this. Lucas is so funny. I literally learned a Twilight fact and waited until I was in your stream again to share. The picnic table lunch scene where when Bella is friends with Anna Kendrick, the kids in the background. The one where Anna Kendrick is on the, you've seen it. The one where she's on the picnic table and she's in a tank top. I remember watching the movie for my first time and thinking, do people in high school get to wear tank tops? Because first of all, my high school did not allow tank tops, and obviously my elementary school and middle school did not allow tank tops. So that's really what cemented that in my brain, was like, she's just out there in a tank top right now. That's crazy. Okay, anyway. Are pretending to kick a soccer ball. I saw that TikTok. Okay, sorry. I'm not crashing out. Strong opinions but won't die on those hills. Exactly, Jack Sips. Strong opinions, loosely held. You value openness. Yes, we didn't land on the moon. You can't convince me we did. Frankly, I'm not a conspiracy theory girly. Okay, sorry. We'll get back into the game. I'm not a conspiracy girly.
I'd never suggest you but first I guess you have to may your arrows always strike true.
However, I could understand why people would believe that one. Like, the space race was so contentious for so many reasons. The Cold War, yada, yada, yada. The Cold War, yada, yada, yada is crazy. Oh, I make myself laugh. Okay, anyway. I could see why the United States would be incentivized to be like, no, look at us. Yet another thing we win. Screw you, Russia. And maybe it's not even real. I could see why people would believe that. That's all. I don't. I think it was real, but I see why. Don't get me started on this ChatGPT again. I know, Gage. I know. As with most things in life, the extreme ends are both undesirable. Yep. Using my context clues, pimp nasty, slay. Slay.
Hello. Know what I do? Good luck,
She
sister.
is so
I hope you don't
unimpressive.
get old. I mean, well...
If it isn't the new one, I'll sell you. Anvil is...
Oh, wait, he sells...
This I don't have all day. I see this I don't have all day. I see this I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
He sucks so bad. You suck so bad, I hate you. I will be buying lockpicks from you. You have them, right? Cool. And also F you. Oh, they're much cheaper from him than they are from Ognar. What's his name? I don't know. I need the... Wait, sorry, what? No, ma'am, I was not. Okay, I need the brain cell tomorrow. She's standing on elevated surfaces. I'm getting concerned. I just kind of got... I was crashing out a little. Fine. Almost 4 hours. Nice. It's been 4 hours. That's crazy. It's been a while since I've done a really long stream like this. All right, folks, now it's time to start partaking in more partying. Cheers to that, sisters. Happy Whiskey Friday, guys. Let's all start taking shots every 5 minutes. Oh, I love that for you, my friend.
Just take your foul smelling.
I'm IP banned. Like, I can't make any new accounts. Okay, but why? What did you do? Good Lord. Anna Kendrick, come make me act up. I love Anna Kendrick. I think she's a little mean. However, the fact that she's mean to Blake Lively, it gives me life. I hate to say it, but I'm invested in the celebrity gossip and the drama. Fine. Sweet Jesus, Mary, and Jazz Hands. She's so fine. She's so fine. Okay, so what I need to do now is actually, really quickly, I'm gonna fight a fight in the arena. and then I'll go look for this guy I need to murder. Period. I don't see how self-aware could be a bad thing until it bleeds over into a paralyzed or distracting self-consciousness. Like, are you in the moment? Are you present? Or are you consumed with how you're being perceived? Right, which I'm not. So I feel pretty good about... I feel pretty good about the self-awareness thing, actually. I know I was, like, crashing out about it a little bit, but...
By the... Well...
But, you know. Us, hegemony, hard and soft power, baby. Yeah. What? Wait.
Ready.
Oh, sorry. Hold. Sorry. Let me put on my raiment. It's not a very good, okay.
You know what, Brawler?
I'm ready for a match.
You might be ready, but the...
Come back later, moron. He's right for that. I hate to say it. I hate to hate on myself, but he's right. Okay, fine. So about the strong opinions but willing to be open, I have this strategy and it's worked wonders. I've asked a girl on a first date, hey, on this topic, do you think it's possible that you could be wrong? And she immediately went, no. And I just dropped the topic, paid the bill, and never spoke again. How annoying would it be to be with a person for the rest of your life?
Gods, what do you want?
You know what, bro?
That refused to change their mind or grow in any direction because they are so convinced.
What are you waiting for? You signed up.
That they are right about everything.
Gotta move on.
I would have done the same thing, Scissors. I get that. Strong opinion exemption. Women on where and what to eat. I personally am trying to be better about that.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be
I'm nervous. They throw in some crazy stuff in the arena, and I am not prepared for that. Works so well because it weeds out those people who may even have a high intellect but lack the self-awareness to be capable of introspective analysis or change. I thought he was wearing a hood. I'm not gonna lie.
Victory will be mine. Let's get this over with.
Dude. I'm literally like on my lunch break fighting him right now. I hope you know that's how serious this is for me, personally. I do need better weapons.
More fearsome than you.
And I do really want whatever helmet. Okay, we have to go out here. We have to make it content for the people in the arena. There's like 15 people here. Let's make it good. Let's make it a show. Oh, it healed. He healed. I don't know. He's giving me feminine vibes. Not that there's anything wrong with that, obviously. But it just kind of feels... Okay. I'm gonna use magic.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now
and rest. You've earned it. Yep. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Crickety crack. Son. I remember when Tuesday was supposed to be a long stream. We'll get there, Night. We will get there, Night of the Moon. We really will. We're still playing it. It's good
All
stuff.
right, Brawler. This next... They're twins, actually.
Ah, shoot. Okay. This is gonna be a weird one. But we're gonna quick save. I don't know. I just gotta make some money. I need a house. I need a house. Psst. So real. In this economy? Okay, anyway. Frat Rage has entered the chat. Fair. So let's say there's some subreddits that got flagged for potential domestic terrorism. And a certain Scissors may have just happened to be a member of the subreddit.
Possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters.
Scissors?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get the banner. That's funny. Okay, it's gotta be one magic and one... Oh, okay, long range. long range one will actually maybe be fine. I'm not completely concerned, if I'm honest.
You're pathetic.
Ah! Take my fireball!
More fearsome than you.
Come on, just... Oh, okay. Shoot your sister! Okay. Okay, there's the one. Can I... Okay, this isn't good content. For the people! For the good people of the arena. My apparel's broken! Sheesh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Gosh dang it.
Ming up. Pathetic word.
Gosh dang. Oh, she has an is that an elven bow? You're crazy for that, girl. You are crazy for that. Let's go on one. I was not active and then last contributed a year ago, but I guess context doesn't matter. That's crazy. Sisters. Wait, what was the subreddit? Am I allowed to ask? Am I allowed to ask that? Okay, I do need new apparel though, I fear.
Ah, those.
Because this one is broken.
You beat.
Okay, I just want one more.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit.
Okay, one more to level up, and then we'll go find the person I'm supposed to murder. Yay! Would you rather be one of those very one of those very self-unaware people who stand in a grocery store aisle and somehow... Days Foe, when I tell you, I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. When people are not physically self-aware, like it's one thing to be like mentally self-aware of as you walk into a room, like are you able to take the temperature of the room, like can you understand how people perceive you, like that's one thing, but also physical self-awareness. Shh. How are there people that are not that, you know? How are people not aware of themselves? How hold on, do I not have any what am I looking for here? Oop, this one. Any hammers? Ah, frick. I don't think I have any hammers, and I really need hammers because I'm really worried about my weapon. It's at 65 health. Also, hi, Glanda. How's it going? And thank you for being here, ASAP Mel. Like you've been tired. Totally get it. Thank you. Frick. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh, it's my shield that's broken, but it's still working. Really, it's a more simple process than you might expect. Don't you heal. How dare you? But they only get to heal once, don't they? Oh, but that was a heavy. Oh, gotta go. Let me sprint.
Show me what you've got.
It's so much more satisfying in the Souls games. How when you do light someone on fire, you actually literally see them aflame. I love that. Also, hi! They're Nostna. Imagine being physically aware. Imagine Imagine!
Leave the arena now.
Imagine that. Picture that. Riddle me that. Crazy, right? Everyone gets healed. Oh, even the little pig. Even the hog.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title.
More gold for more blood. Okay, but I still only earned $150. Dude.
You made it to Bloodline.
Okay, what's next?
The next opponent is a red.
Oh, wait, repair hammers? Can I buy stuff from him?
Get a move on.
Can I?
And who and
where can I get a hammer? Someone help, my shield is broken. That's the apparel it was talking about. I'm surprised I don't have hammers down here. Okay, we were gonna go find out where this elf man is in the Imperial City, though. Brother, you contributed. Why would I ever want to change or grow? I'm already perfect. I'm on my lunch break fighting you. That's why she's eating you alive. Eating you alive. That's funny. Lunch break? Yeah, you do got bars. That's why she heard GG easy. Get wrecked, kid.
Protect. Move along.
Okay, we're gonna... We might be done for the day. I cannot believe it's been 4.5 hours when normally I am not streaming for 4.5 hours. I think we have to be. It's been a long stream. This is my last sip of whiskey, and while I do this, if anyone has a Guide the Raid Redemption, please feel free if you want to use that. Cheers. Happy Whiskey Friday, guys. And with that, I'm going to start poking through if any of my friends are streaming. Wow. We see if anyone wants to use the Guide the Raid Redemption. Because honestly, I think a lot of people played this when it first came out and then maybe have or have not been playing it since. Let's see. Maybe we raid out to somebody directly who is playing this, though. The Oblivion Remaster. Unless you guys have a certain game you're wanting to watch. Okay, no, there's still a lot of people playing it, I guess. Oh, I am so silly for that. You know who is playing it? We have a good friend playing it right now, actually. Okay, sorry. I'll get caught up on chat first. Has anyone ever tricked you with the guess where we're going for dinner and you say someplace that you want to go but would never say if directly asked and the guy goes, that's right, I can't believe you guessed it. No! But I'm gonna use that, Days Foe. I love that. Where do you want to go to dinner? That is, wow, juvenile. But also, Glanda, that call out is so funny. Can't believe there's actual gameplay happening. Okay, chill. Okay, long range. Chopped at the good, never heard from a woman. Okay. That's a laugh track and an actual cackle. We got her. Bag him and tag him. Wait, what was the subreddit? What was it, sisters? I can confirm Reddit's terms of service have evolved heavily just in the last 4 years. Interesting. I have so many questions. It's a cool job, Gage. Hammer, I hardly even know her. Ugh, yeah. No shot, you're still alive. I've been busy all night and had no hope. Yeah, but I mean, we're raiding out now, not Merlin. But yeah, long stream today. It's just been a good, fun stream. A good, fun day. Okay, but we're gonna raid out to Ricky Shreds. We love Ricky Shreds in this house. He is a good friend of the stream. We have 2 raid messages. One of them is for subscribers. It's the Bailey114 Howdy one. That's for subscribers. It has the little me with the hat. Otherwise, use the one with the snake. With the Komodo hype emote. That's for non-subscribers. Just makes it a little easier. I do have a VOD channel. It's Bailey Plays a Game VOD on YouTube. Yes, I do have one. I think it's linked somewhere here. But either way, that's what it is on YouTube. Brethren, my boy. Wait, is Bailey leaving? Yes, I am, Gage. Godspeed, homie. Thank you, thank you. And thank you all for being here. It's, again, would not have streamed for almost 4.5 hours when I'm out of practice in doing so if I wasn't having such a good time. So thank you for that. Thank you for being here for Oblivion. Thank you for the good chatter today. It's been a big yap day. Period. Anyway, yeah, I will see you guys. I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday, but I will see you next Friday. Sorry, gotta be a business gal. Okay, thank you so much. I will see you on Friday. I'll be in the Discord hanging out. Either way, okay, bye!